Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. How you guys all doing today? I will run the 60-second ad in a minute. I'll let people, actually see stream for a minute before I run it. Chat, today is the new drops. Last week of drops. Today you will get a uniform and card for watching. Let me pull it up for you. Take screenshots for Twitter. That's the uniform. Let me just paste the screenshot. And then that's the card. You get the uniform for watching 2 hours. You get the card for watching 3 hours. Let me tweet that I'm live. Where we get the red headgear from? It was an old headgear. It is not available anymore. Let me put the uniform on the screen so when people join they can see what they're getting. Go live on YouTube. What am I doing today? Not bad. My forearms really hurt though. From rock climbing obviously, but it's just sore. I feel like I'm getting sore faster, which is not good. Ranked today? I'm only gonna play ranked if people are on, but I know Priest is not on. Majan said he would maybe be on. I don't think Evan's on, so I don't know. I don't think we have enough people. Also, I'm gonna run the 6-second ad now before I forget from Leanne Drones. Okay, let me start the YouTube stream. Do I snowboard or skiing? No. Cheaters are crazy in ranked right now. Yeah, we had like a week where it was calm and then that's just chaos. Sore is good. Normally sore is good, but I climbed like once. I'm like, oh, my forearms are fucking like just so sore. I assume it's because I pushed really hard this week to get the one problem I got done, which was all forearm. I'm sure they'll get better as time goes on. Hydrate. I'll just start queuing. I want to start the TikTok stream, but it's updating the app. Is my back still fucked up? Not as bad. It still is like sore, but it's not
26
that
months
bad.
of PP increase. Someone please help. I am trapped in my home.
I've been taking some baths to help with my muscle ache all across. Yeah. Let me go live on TikTok. Go. I've been in my back. I just helped my family move a bunch of furniture and that fucked up my back. I'm not gonna lie, I did completely forget that today was new drops. I thought it was yesterday. Like I thought I had already done the first day of drops. Yeah. Thank you for 26 months, Leah. Wait, didn't you just resub like I swear you just resub like a week ago, not even. Thank you for 36 months. Or 26, sorry. Where's old? Yeah, Patty, they were helping me a decent amount. Like I went to go help them move more furniture and my back was hurting a little bit, so I took an Epsom salt bath, and then when I got out I was like, oh, I feel like way more limber. Also posture check from Dino. My forearms are aching. How to start Siege Cup? So Siege Cup is starting today. From my understanding, you have to register 15 minutes before it starts. Or 30 minutes before the tournament begins.
I just
But
love the
I
texture.
don't know if they have to be like in my
What do you call a
group
chicken
or
that
something. I
haunts
don't
your
know.
house? A poultrygeist.
Hmm. Individual tiers are based on a player's ranked skill and Siege Cup history. I'm automatically an S tier. I wonder what would happen if I put us, if I, like, I know it says it's weighted towards the highest, but I wonder if I went in with like 4 bends, like what it would say. Thank you for the 40 months, Levi. I swear by my acupressure mat for my back pain. I don't have one of those. I just have like a weighted heat pad. But I always lay on it. The other day I actually had it on top of me. I feel like laying on it's better for me, but I don't know. Can you tell Ubi to give me back my account? No, I cannot do that. I do not have that power. Oh, actually, one thing I wanted to do before we forget. Chat, I might get one of you to, wrong game, to clip it for me, but I don't have to record it. We played a game yesterday on standard, and I'm pretty sure the one team was stream sniping me, and I need to get a clip of it. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I forgot. Wasn't this one? Bro, how many times we played so much fucking theme park? It was this one. Because they were in chat saying my name, and then there was one round where I was like, feels like they're stream sniping. It goes round 4. How do you prove stream sniping? So they were in chat constantly apparently saying my name. They just kept saying like varsity, varsity. And then this is where I immediately got suspicious. So I'm Cav. I get spotted by a drone, which makes sense. So, like, they know that I'm here. Or they don't know that I'm here. I got spotted, like, upstairs, and then I went to go hide. I ran to arcade, and then I run all the way back to Gong. I go into this little office. And then watch. I know Deimos tracks me. But all of them spawned, or not all of them, but, like, 4 of them. Oh, wait, am I in the wrong? No, this is the right round. Wait, but this actually makes it even worse. Because look, so they all spawn over here. But then all of them just sprint across the entire map. And look, they're all going to me. They know I'm in here. They're all just sprinting across the map to go to my room. Like, they're not even checking anything. They all just ran in here, and they're already nading me. They know I'm in here, and I only just started getting Deimos tracked. So all 5 of them ran to me. Even though when I was in there, no drones, no nothing. They don't have a single drone in here. They were definitely stream sniping. I can go through the drones here. That one's destroyed. That one's outside. That one's destroyed. That one's destroyed. That one's in cafe. So yeah, they're 100% stream sniping. If anyone can clip that and put it in chat, that'd be much appreciated. Or maybe I'll do it. I don't know if I trust chat. Because yeah, when I did that, I was like, man, that like, they were all there. They even spawned the wrong side of the map and they were still all there. I might be able to flip it here. I think I have a clip. I got a clip. We're good, chat. Let's see who also got one. Let me see what Silencio's clip does. In case if it's got more than me. Actually, we clipped almost the exact same thing. I think you clipped more of the end, which is good. Okay, I sent it in. Thank you for 13 months, Ghostly.
You 13 months.
Internet's too slow to clip. Oof, that's tough. Also, I was surprised. I know it's like the third week it drops, but last week on Wednesday, I think there was like 25,000 people watching Siege. Today there's only 13,000, which 13,000 is still a lot. I was like, man, a lot of people stopped caring about drops in the third week. Oh, my chat froze. There we go. Watching this guy cheat on PC on TikTok live. The only thing you can do when you see someone streaming on TikTok and cheating is report their stream for not disclosing a sponsorship. That's literally the only thing that can be done. Because those people who are streaming that they're cheating are sponsored by the cheat developers. So if you report them, like TikTok will actually like take down their account. And you can always just say, like, when they ask for more information, just say that they are sponsored to promote cheats and they're not disclosing it. Boom, easy. Tomorrow's Halloween. Are we getting Sexy Cop Varsity back? I am currently planning on doing absolutely nothing tomorrow for Halloween. Yes, it does, Kenny. Can I put the stash on, bro? No. That stash hurts. So posture and hydrate. Ah, fuck. I spilled water. Do you know anything about Siege Cup? Do you have to be there at the start time, or is there a window? I'm pretty sure you absolutely have to, like, you have to have your whole stack ready when the timer is done. And if they're not ready, I don't think you're allowed in. Like, you're just immediately disqualified. You need all 5 people on, I think, in your, like, squad as well, like, in your party, ready to go. And if you're not, shit out of luck. Think of all the gifted subs you can get. True. I feel like Sexy Cop Varsity is overdone, though. I feel like I need to do something different. Is that such an inconvenient time? Yeah, they specifically did that, though, because they wanted it to be where, like, staff are online and able to support it, though. Varsity maid outfit. Chat. Tell you what. If I need to think of, like, a realistic goal for you. What is a realistic goal? Give me a second. So we're currently at 2,300 subs. I feel like a realistic goal that's still hard to achieve, but like will make it worth it, is if we reach like 3,000 subs by the end of stream today, that I would go get a maid outfit for tomorrow, for Halloween. I think that's a realistic-ish goal. It's hard, but it's not like unreasonable. Like if I ask for like 10K, that's unrealistic. 5K, unrealistic. Up to 3K, so 700 subs, I'm like, that's somewhat realistic. That is achievable. It's hard, but it's achievable. If you let me at the end of this round, I'll see if I can figure out a way to put like a sub goal on the stream like screen so you guys can see it. I'm pretty sure he's about to jump out the window. I didn't even drone to see where site is. I'm just assuming it's over here.
I love Dex, bro.
Ready for Halloween? Jack-o'-lantern.
There's someone in here. Okay. That said it was going through the drone hole. What are you talking about? Oh, it's too late.
I love Dex.
Oh, he's on the other side.
I just love Dex, bro.
Ah. Oh, he went all the way into waiting. Alright. Let me choose an operator and then I'll try to get this thing on the screen. There's gotta be like something. Because I see a lot of other streamers have sub counts on their stream, and I used to have that, but then my thing stopped working, so I had to stop using it. Like, there's gotta be a thing. Set a subscriber goal. Okay. What are we at right now? 23, 24. Actually, 2309. We're in actual subs. Uh, 31, 20. Yeah, it's not quite what I want. It's like the full bar. I just want a number on the screen, so I'll see if I can figure that out in a second. Like you guys think 3,000 total subs is a reasonable goal and ask, right? Did I down him? Oh no, that was he was reinforcing it. I hit him. That's reasonable. Okay. Let me see if I can figure this out. There's gotta be like an actual just like text thing. Oh, is this is the old thing I used to have and it worked and then it stopped working. Okay. Oh, I'm finding it. Oh, total subscriber count. I think I found it. Total subscriber count. Oh, I found it. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it working. Text. Sub count. Okay. Oh no, fuck, wrong one. YouTube. Total subscriber count. Need to add a black outline on that. Don't think that black outline is thick enough. There. By the way, thank you for the 17 months from Pop Punk, gifted sub from Reaper, Devi, and Grimmatology with the subs. 6-second ad from Jay Renyar. I missed a hydrate. Also adding somewhere that's only for today. I mean, I can just take off the text when it says made outfit after today. I thought that was his head. That was his fucking arm. So dumb. Well, guys, not looking good for you, boy. Oh no. The timing on that was awful. Here's someone by Dragon. One below me. Ran back to site. I forgot how much time I wasted because I was just in spawn for like 2 minutes. Fuck. Okay. But let me close this. Okay, it should be working. It's also legible, right? Yeah. Also, I assume it's obvious on the screen that like the number means subs, right? I don't need to clarify that it's for subs, correct? I hope not.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, I need to move it because the sub thing is there. Where's a good place? Down here? Is there anything on the screen down here? Just my health. Well, right here. Do not go up. Give it some time. It might need to. It might only update once in a while. We'll see. We'll see. It should be at 2311. I can see the live count. We'll see if it goes up. Because it's with an or not an extension, but like it's another program from Streamlabs, so it should work, but thank you for the gifted sub again, Reaper. Not updating it. If it doesn't update by the end of the round, I'll look into it. I almost died there. I always forget that Scopeless is a unique call that does not sound like a Dokkaebi call. People rightfully get confused. We're both trying to do the same thing. Alright, let me choose an operator and then I'll try again to see if the sub thing will update. Yeah. How do I get this text file to update? Oh. I'm gonna need to figure out how to do this. So I have to open the file for it to update on stream. How come there's no landscape on TikTok? In order for me to make it go landscape, it would require a lot more processing power, and I'm already streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, so I don't really want to kill my PC. Will I be streaming Siege Cup? I asked my friend group if anyone's on for it, but from what I understand, the only one who's on is Mason. Like, Priest is at a dentist appointment at the exact time that the Siege Cup starts. Cross is at work. He said he would be willing to come home early if we had like a squad, but we didn't organize anything. I don't think Evan's on. So, I don't think we're going to be doing the Siege Cup today. I mean, I could do it with a bunch of random people, but is my sanity worth it? You guys ready for me to miss all my shots? I already shot my other Echo drone. Literally no one came this way. I think they're below me. Oh, on the hatch. Drop onto that balcony. Echo's trying to find, or was it Lion? Lion's trying to find me. I'm gonna move. I thought I downed him the first time, so I stopped shooting, but I think I was hitting his backpack. Above. It was Ace who was hunting. I thought it was Lion. He's behind Throne. Or not. My god, my aim right now is horrendous. I don't know where the other one is. Bro, where'd he go? That scared me. I'm out of home. Oh, he was hiding in maintenance. Okay. Sorry, one second. Let me see if I can fix this before we continue on. I don't know how to make it update automatically. It's like, so the sub count does update, the text file does update, but it doesn't go through OBS unless I open the text. Oh, maybe. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. So maybe I need to have the text file open, but then the text file can't update because it's open. Right? I don't know. Hmm. And I can't see, there's no like settings for the thing. I don't know how to fix this. Right, I mean, I have it open. We just need people to sub in order for me to actually test it because the sub count has to change. So to recap, to give a realistic goal, I said if we reach 3,000 subs today, I will dress up as a maid tomorrow, which means I'm going to have to go to a Halloween store today and buy a sexy maid outfit. A day before Halloween. I'll try. I have it, raw tack. I have that app open and I have the text file open, but like it's not updating. It only updates it whenever I open the text file, but I don't think I have to have the text file open while it's running. Then it can't update. I don't know. We'll see. Probably about time that I actually start paying attention to this game. The roof. Oh. Ash not giving me a heads up. Not cool. Oh my god. The double Candela and Clash got knocked. I don't know where Fenrir is. I wonder why both of our teammates left. I assume they just kept getting shit on. They didn't want to play anymore. I hate watching gameplay like that when people just like constantly quick lean, but they don't do anything with it. Because I'm just like, do something. Like they're just in there,
Dex, bro.
quick peeking. Okay. Wolfie subbed. Thank you for the sub, by the way. But the sub count didn't go up. I don't know what happened there. Can't commend. I'll keep queuing while I try to figure this out. Oh, it went up. It went up. Did it go up in the text or the stream? I don't think so. But it went up there. Okay. What if I close this and reopen this? Wait, what? Oh, the wrong area. Oh, it still actually hasn't updated in the text file either. I'm so confused. Hydrate. Oh, it just went up again. Not updating in the app. Someone subscribed, but they didn't share it. Upsetting me that it's not working live. It'll look better in the bottom right. Maybe. I'm trying to figure this shit out first. Just trying to understand why it's bugging out and not updating.
I just love Dex, bro.
I'm doing everything right, but it's just not working. And I don't understand why. I don't get it. I'll try to figure out between rounds.
I just love Dex, bro.
Closing the app and reopening. I mean, maybe. Nope. Did not work. But thank you for the subs from RJ Lizar and Bot Marnie with the 2 months. Not updating for. I don't understand this. We'll keep pecking away at it. Maybe after this game, if I still can't figure it out, I'll just like stop and we'll actually try to fix it. Just, That's a fucking Prisma. I hate my life. I'm out of here. I'm going back in. They thought I was out. I'm back, baby. Watch this. Oh, that was gonna be really cool, but it wasn't. Oh, he killed the buck behind us somehow. Got a little concerned there, but I think that's fine. Alright, chat. Tell me if the sub count ever updates. You don't have to tell me it's not updating, but just tell me if it does update. Okay. Like in the middle of a round, I guess. I'm Oh wait, it did update. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it update? When did it update? When did that update? Was it like mid-round? Okay, maybe it is working now. Maybe I did have to just restart it for some reason. Alright guys, we gotta keep testing it. You guys gotta keep subbing so we can keep testing. I'm not asking for subs. This is purely for scientific and research purposes. That is it, okay? Oh my god, they... Oh wait, no. I changed it. I'm done.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Jay Renyar. The Sinister logo? That is a throwback. What are you doing? Bro thinks he's him. You know what? No, I'm confident. You know who drops the diffuser? An unconfident person. There was a frost mat. And he was on the camera as well, he was pinging me. Good thing I dropped the diffuser. I was not confident. After I fully broke it, not confident at all. Alright, did the sub count update to 2319 or no? It did not update. We'll give it some time. Maybe it updates once in a while, you know? Thank you for sub DB1 Trujillo. I will say, any of your subs are counting towards the goal. It's not working. It's just not live updating. Where are you looking, Ella? He literally was just shooting at your teammate 5 seconds ago. I don't want to do the sub goal from Streamlabs because it's like a giant fucking bar and it's ugly. I want just the text and nothing else. We'll leave it and see if anything changes. Oh, it just updated to 2320. I think it only updates once in a while. I think that's the thing. So I think it is working, it's just slow. It probably updates like once every 5 minutes, maybe every 10 minutes or something. Well, I do some cheater videos again. Every Sunday I record Hacker Replay on stream, and then I upload it on Wednesday. If you want to watch a video, today Hacker Replay just went out this morning. If you want to see it live, Sundays. Siege Cup, anyone? I feel like going into a Twitch chat to ask people to do Siege Cup with you is probably not the best idea. I want to do Siege Cup, but I want to do it with friends because I want it to be fun. Like, I think I could just do it with randoms and stuff, but like that just doesn't sound enjoyable to me.
I just love Dex, bro.
3 months, let's go. Get that maid outfit.
Oh, they're opening the window next to me.
Where?
I just love Dex, bro.
I'm scared. Bad timing. I heard him on stairs. I did hear him on stairs. Did I not hit her in the head? Must have hit her shoulder. Oh. And he hip fired me. I think I did hit her head because in the kill cam there was blood coming out of her face, but I guess she didn't die to it. Oh. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted sub from Stitches, and then 3 months from Coltrane, O Famoso El Chehe with the new sub, and then 200 bits from, or 100 bits from Reaper, 100 bits from Stitches. The bits don't count towards the made sub goal, just so you know. But I still appreciate it. Oh, what? Oh. And I'm sure the sub goal will update in a minute.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the 10 more gifted subs from Stitches. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stitches did their part. I'm doing my part. Just think, your mom's not gonna miss that $200 from her credit card. Just grab that credit card and start swiping, you know? When people say you view bot, I exposed another streamer for blatantly view botting, and then his viewers, the few real ones that he has, got really upset at me and started just spamming in my chat because they are trying to change the narrative. Did I just see someone? I'm really paying attention. Yeah, they're not happy that I provided proofs, and now they're like, no, Varsity's view bots, he's so bad, blah, blah, blah. It's like, they just can't take the L. Hydrate. Will I participate in the Siege Cup? Again, if I have friends on, I will, but it doesn't sound like any of my friends are going to be on. I messaged in the group asking if they were on in general, and they haven't responded, so I'm going to assume no one's on. Again, Priest is at the dentist, and with Siege Cup, you have to be there on time. If you're late, you just don't get to play. And then Evan's kind of been like half MIA. C forward. I'm only slightly concerned about the I'm bad guy because I'm not saying he's cheating. We did have a cheater, I think it was a week ago, who had the exact same name. But cheaters often choose very common streamer mode names to kind of blend in. I seriously doubt he's cheating, but it's just that name. That gives me PTSD. Just play with 4 ults with the Varsity Charm. You got this. Can you imagine if I did that? If I just like did like a basically homeless and got like 4 PCs and just started playing on all of them? God, I'd get absolutely shit on. It'd be a great experiment though. Get 4 copper level ult accounts. Or 5, I guess. I need, because this one would be S tier. Does Varsity Charm increase your KD by 100%? It multiplies it. So if you already have a bad KD, like a 0 KD, it's not going to help you. But if you have like, I don't know, a 0.5, it'll double it. It also increases penis size, which I feel like a lot more people focus on the KD than the penis size, and I feel like that's indicative of the community caring more about their gaming than their penises. I don't think anyone's pushing it. I didn't falter. I wasn't nervous at all.
Doctor. I'm on my way.
I was gonna see if the doc could heal me from all the way over there, but... Oh. I swear I heard someone above me, but I think I was just hearing the cav. Right? Oh, interrogation. Oh, he's outside. Also, the sub count should be at 2339. Is it at 2339 or is it still not at all updated? I'm starting to think maybe it only updates when I tab out, which would be very annoying. Then they would only update in between games usually. Did that update? Okay, perfect. Updates once in a while. Seems like every 7-ish minutes. Okay, perfect. So chat, now that we got it working, for anyone who missed it, if we reach 3,000 subs by the end of the day, which I know is a lot, but I gotta give it like an, you know, an actual difficult goal somewhat, but still doable. If we reach 3,000 subs, I will dress up as a sexy maid tomorrow for Halloween. We're currently at 2339. Everyone go grab your mom's credit cards, go grab your wife's credit cards, go grab your wife's boyfriend's credit cards, and start swiping. And like, if your wife's boyfriend like gives you a hard time about using it, just say something like, I'll give you more time with my wife in exchange, and then you're good to go. Hydrate. Shoulders sore. Oh, I wonder if I can do the same thing here. Oh, it does work. I should start using that more. If he gives me a hard time, I'm gonna give him a hard time, if you know what I mean. I do not. Please explain. The Varsity. That's a good one. That's a good one. People are always unoriginal, but that one's actually a pretty good one. My wife's boyfriend said no to the credit card. Oof. Thank you for sub, Fuzzy Peaches. Well, I appreciate the sub. I want to point out, I think Fuzzy Peaches are the worst of the, like, sour candies. I don't think I've ever enjoyed sour peaches. Also, don't forget, chat, for those of you who are not familiar with how Twitch works. If you do want to contribute to the maid outfit thing, but you don't want to pay for anything, which is completely reasonable because subs are getting more expensive, if you have Amazon Prime and you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free sub. You don't have to pay anything. Or if you already have it linked, if you have that little blue crown, or I guess it's a white crown on a blue box next to your name, you can sub for free.
He's on the sign. He's on the sign outside.
Alright, you guys ready for this? About to hip fire this shit. I thought I got him. I got excited for a second.
No, you guys should have seen what I just I'm dead to those kids. Oh my god, I fucking one tap through them.
Stepping himself up. Even 2,400 subs is crazy. How are you expecting 3,000? I'm not. But I'm not going to give you guys an easy goal. See, here's the problem. I think I understand the confusion. So, what's her name? Some random Doge. So, I am willing to sell myself, but at a higher price. I think the difference is that since you came from a house where your family was willing to sell themselves for a nickel, you think I will be willing to do the same. But unfortunately, I have a higher price. So I'll sell out, but you got to make it worth my while. I don't want to be like your mom, turning tricks on the corners for a nickel at a time. Can we still get the headgear? Nope. If you missed the headgear yesterday, it is gone forever. You will never get it again. As far as I'm aware, it's not being added to Marketplace. Gone forever. Missed out? Too bad. So sad. Today, uniform and card. That's all you can get. Don't sub, just fuck him instead. Oh, wait. No, I wasn't saying I'm actually gonna fuck anyone. I was just trying to make it comparable for him. How long am I streaming? I should be streaming until about 5 p.m. today, so 4 more hours. That's the plan. Hold on one sec. I want to change something so that we can get faster queues, because the queues have been long today. Let me fix something. You think if Priest finds out about the sub goal, he'll contribute 400 gifted subs? Bro. I don't think Priest can do that after he just bought his Go XLR today. You had to buy a new $400 Go XLR because his broke yesterday. It was so weird. It was like we finished the game and then it just died. But it waited until the game was done to die, which I'm like, what are the odds? The green headgear and uniform is borderline pay to win on some maps. I don't know if I agree with that. Ever since they added the outlines, it's very, very hard to blend in with green or like specific uniforms and headgears. Power search from the loading screen? Maybe. Where did I get the Mozzie shirt? I got these shirts at SI. They used to sell operator shirts for the year. So like they choose 4 operators from the year and make a shirt for them. And they were only like 20 bucks or 25 bucks each. Now if you go to SI, they only have like 2 different operators from all 8 years. That's just random. and the shirt's like $45 to $50. I'm like, yeah, no. So I don't buy them anymore, but these are all old. These are all from the old events. You can't get them anymore. You had to go to SI in order to get them. Where's Rob? Isn't he rich? One sec. I gotta send a photo of that to him. I'm sending the photo to him and I'm saying bro was not around for the weekly bank account updates. There was a period of time where Rob was updating us every week on how much money he had left in his bank account. And I think the lowest we heard was like down to $60. So, no. Rob is not rich. I don't want to go to university, varsity, what do? Study online. I think for 6 months, by the way, from Erie. Erie? I got $1 in my bank right now. And yet you have Prime. I feel like you have $1 in your bank account. Actually, your Prime's probably from like family or something. Maybe start with canceling Prime though. Oh, Winrose with the 60-second ad. Enjoy chat. So, just so you guys know, I never run ads on this channel. The only ads you ever get are when you join or when someone runs a 60-second ad. If you don't want ads ever, sub, but we rarely run ads, so it's not that big of a deal. So, enjoy 60 seconds of ads. I know on Bag Boys, bring back Bag Boys podcast. No. Bro, I'm trying to think of like how hard it is to schedule things with Drew. We told him that on one weekend, we told him I think 3 weeks in advance that we were having a birthday party for him, as well as all of our other friends who have birthdays around the same time. So just think of it like this. If any of your friends told you about an event 3 weeks before it happened, how likely would you be free? In Drew's case, usually 90% of the time he's not free. The only way I was able to get Drew to come to my birthday party is I told him 2 months before it happened. 2 months. So unfortunately, with Drew, we are not ever able to schedule him. I imagine like trying to schedule him on a weekly basis like that shit ain't happening. I would be free because I'm unemployed, but I most likely won't come anyways.
I just love Dex,
Well,
bro.
you do sound like a gamer, I will say that. I have intel on the kill aura you were talking about in the latest hack replay. It's called Silent Aim. They will have an FOV where they can miss their shots but still hits the player. Yeah, I've heard people call it Silent Aim before as well, but a lot of people in chat that day were just saying it's kill aura, it's kill aura. I was like, alright, I'll just call it that. It's the same thing. Gets the idea across. Does he schedule his life? Well, he doesn't. His girlfriend schedules it. And there's a decent amount of times where we're like, hey, Drew, are you free? And he's like, yeah. And then he'll like message us a week later. He's like, yeah, turns out I'm not free. I had no idea I'm like doing this thing. And it's his girlfriend scheduled it for him. I don't know how he does it either. I wasn't ads. What did you say? Basically, I told Drew about a party 3 weeks in advance, and he said he couldn't make it. So imagine trying to schedule with Drew every single week for Bag Boys. It's just not happening. Look at me down there. Look at my legs. I don't think anyone's coming this way. Wait. happened to my C4? Someone was down here. Guys, I found the guy that was down there. Now let's listen to some music. I wonder if this is copyrighted. Oops. Back to the music. Isn't it beautiful?
I just love dicks, bro.
I don't know what they're saying, but it's fucking beautiful.
Buck chilling on red stairs. What the?
Chillin'. I'm gonna kill him, go back to my music. Oh, I didn't kill him. I missed.
Yo, Doc, is there a certain reason why you just hip fire on ADS?
Oh, I do have Capcan traps on this door. Next to him. There's no way we throw this, right? The Capcan traps are still there. Okay, we did not throw this. The lyrics translate to use Prime to sub for free? That's what Ave Maria means? Bro, I had no idea. Thanks for letting me know. Speaking of which, thank you for the Prime subs from Meadow and Pseudo. What a beautiful song. I'm sleeping when I wake up. I get the uniform and everything. Yep. Feel free to fall asleep to me. I do not care. As long as you are here, that's all that matters. Keep getting packet lost in the bottom right. I don't know what that's all about. And like the conspiracy theories episode. Those were the days. Podcast days were fun. Yeah, I think if we were to ever bring back the podcast, it would just have to be minus Drew. It's also just like, bro, I'm honestly just so busy with so many different things that making time for a podcast does not feel worth it. Maybe if the podcast made a lot of money, then I'd do it, but it was not. I think how you try to schedule stuff with Drew, but he doesn't try to schedule, or yeah, he doesn't try to schedule stuff with you. Yeah, honestly, that is actually very fair. I would say 90% of the time I'm doing the one, or I'm the one reaching out. I've gotten in arguments with him about this, and he says that I'm in the wrong here. I assume he's trolling me, because there's no way he's this dumb. So, 3 of us, with our partners, all live in our city.
Yeah, there's 2 Memorial, Dokubi and Buck.
Okay? He lives in a city an hour away. And he says that we should come to visit him. I'm like, but if you come visit us, it's way easier. It's only 2 of you coming to visit 6 of us. And then he says, no, it makes more sense for all of us to visit him. I think I downed him. But I assume he must be trolling me. I did not down him. No! Fuck. Oh, he's 1 HP. Well, like, he must be trolling, because there's no way he thinks that it's easier for 6 people to visit 2, as opposed to 2 to visit 6. There we go.
I just love dicks.
This is maxed out. depends on who has the nicer house. I don't think that matters. I think it should solely be based off convenience for how many people.
Just went in the barbed wire.
Buck is 1 HP. I assume he's in trophy. Get that one shot. No, Drew is not in a controlling relationship. That's an extreme take. He doesn't care to schedule things, and his girlfriend is very like, we need to schedule everything, which is why
I just love
he
Dex,
never
bro.
knows anything, and then he's never free because his mind wanders. It's like full blown ADD. I should donate to bring back Bag Boys. I mean, if we get closer to the 3K, maybe, but probably not. And by probably, I mean like 99% no. Again, podcast was fun, but like people also forget that like I was the sole one responsible. Like everyone would come over and then like we'd do the podcast, but then afterwards, like or first even beforehand, I had to do all the setup. I had to do all of the wiring, the microphones, the camera work, the balancing, and then afterwards I had to edit it all together. So like that shit was a lot of work for me. At one point, Rob offered, he said, it was during COVID, he said he wanted us to do the podcast online and that he would take over editing. I was like, you know how hard that's going to be, right? He's like, it's fine, I'll handle it. And then I think once he finally looked into it, he's like, yeah, no, that's way too much work for me. That's just a lot. Guys, we got a sub. I'm trying to see the maid outfit. West, you can't say that and then not be subbed yourself. Step it up. Bruh. Probably walking by someone right now. Or Damos. Actually, Damos is above me. Nope. Someone else is above me. Oh my god, there was someone down here. The Ying was just slow walking up there. If I sub to the channel, I get no ads ever, right? Yes, that is correct. But once you subscribe, make sure to refresh your stream, because if you don't refresh it, you will still get ads. Or at least this stream. So, if you're going to subscribe to avoid ads, subscribe, refresh stream.
I just love Dex, bro.
But also thanks for sub. Kareem is me, and then I'll run the 6-second ad from Finger once this round is over. Can we just assume that since tomorrow is Halloween, you're already in possession of a maid outfit? I am not in possession of one. Is the militia uniform good for hiding in bushes? I don't think so. If you guys care enough, I could hop on my other account, load it up, and then like see what it. Actually, I could just go into what's it called? Replay. Oh, but it doesn't have the outlines. I don't know. I could load it up and do all that, but I don't know how much you guys care. It won't let me use my Twitch Prime sub. Are you on iPhone by chance? You cannot use a Twitch Prime sub on iPhone. Can I use the Prime sub for Discord Nitro? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think so. I think it's any new sub, but maybe it has to be a paid sub. I don't know. Do it on my iPhone. Yeah, but you gotta like go to browser, set it to desktop mode, and then sub there. You can't sub in the app, which 90% of the people are gonna be using. And unfortunately, it's not just you guys. This is the population as a whole. The world is not the smartest when it comes to technology and how to do stuff like that. Goyo ran out of garage. Here's someone. Oh, he peeked as soon as I looked to the left. Unlucky. Says purchase one sub or gift a sub. So I assume with purchase you'd have to pay then. You can't prime. I mean, yeah. Buying a sub is still cheaper than 3 months of Nitro. Isn't like each month of Nitro like $10 or something? One sub is $5 in the US or $6. Post mode and kit collab, please. The issue is that Post mode has messaged me to play a few times recently. I feel bad because I've never played with him. But in my defense, Post mode messages me at like 1 in the morning and is like, hop on. I'm like, no, I'm old. I go to bed now at midnight. He's just like, bro, it's like prime gaming hours. Like, nope, I am not gaming at 1 in the morning. I think we're just on different schedules right now. $7.99 now? There's no way it's $7.99 US per sub, unless you're on mobile. Mobile would make more sense. I thought like the base price for a sub in the US was $5 or $6 now. Or did it like go up again? Because I know they went from 5 to 6. Canada went from 5 to 8, and then 8 to 11. No, not 11. I think that's on mobile. It is 7. Oh, I did go up again. Oh, that's shitty. $7.99 Canadian. No, I know Kenny is from Texas, so he's talking in American. Let me see. Let me load up a random stream and see how much a sub is. It's $7.99 Canadian, so you guys are paying the same price in American. That sucks.
I just love Dex, bro.
By the way, thank you for the sub from
Made
Eddie
outfit.
Chin and Survival Guides at the 2 months. I don't know how many of you guys actually sub to like a lot of people, but it's getting really ridiculous with how expensive it is, and I'm not saying that creators are gonna like suffer, like actually suffer, but it will suck for the creator economy with more people being unable to support. Oh my god, this Legion's insane. I didn't even hear him walk down. I heard him above, but not on the stairs. That's on me. in my opinion, should be like $3. Okay, here's my take. And I feel like it's the correct take. How many of you guys would be willing to sub to 3 different channels for $9 instead of one channel for $8? Right? Like, Twitch will gain so many more people paying for subs if sub prices were cheaper. Like, there's literally no reason to increase them. You are willing to spend more if it's cheaper per sub. And even then, like, if you're not willing to pay for 3 different subs, like, more people would be likely to pay $3 for one sub as opposed to paying $8 for one sub. Like, people are just not going to pay that. Because, like, there's probably, like, let's just say 10 of you who are like, I'm not going to pay for any subs anymore because they're too expensive. But if they went down to $3, maybe, like, 5 of you would be willing to pay for it, and that goes from $0 earned on Twitch's half to $15. Like, it's something. So I think Twitch is doing the wrong thing. I think they should be decreasing sub prices. That is just basic economics, but it's Twitch. The thing, though, is, like, Twitch is trying to sell the idea that because of inflation, sub prices need to go up. But, like, it doesn't cost them anything to, like, have a sub.
I just love Dex, bro.
So they're just increasing prices to increase prices. Oh, it's weird. Thank you for sub from True Chaos Creator and Hex Code. Varsity for Twitch CEO. Honestly, I'd be willing to ask them that. If they ever had, like, a Twitch town hall that I could be a part of, I would love to just ask them, like, why not just decrease sub prices? And then they'd be like, well, because of the economy and all. It's like, we gotta keep them up. It's like, bro, fuck off. Apparently the market works so enough people are paying it. I guess. I mean, does it work, though? Because Twitch is actually losing money now. Like, I mean, it's always been losing money, but, like, I'm pretty sure Twitch has been having a huge issue with their ability to, like, sustain. I don't even want to say profit because they haven't really made a profit. My drone is fucking stuck on stuff. I think the big issue is that for some reason, Amazon is really dead set on Twitch being a profitable company on its own instead of just accepting that it's a loss leader and gets people involved with Prime and stuff. Alright, well, this was a useless pick. I went Twitch and lost both my drones. Like, I don't know why Amazon thinks that. They're like, Twitch has to be its own profitable entity. It's like, or just have people get integrated into Prime stuff because they're using Twitch. Like, that sounds good.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm ass chalk, man.
Oh. Oh. Oh! Took my head off. First shot was a headshot. Oh, second shot.
Love you.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Twitch could do so much more to promote subs. And, like, I saw, where was it? Let me pull it up. I think they only recently added this where if you gift subs, now you get a discount the more you gift. So if you gift 100, you save 100. Oh, it's just you save $1 per sub for everyone that you gift in bulk. Which is, like, cool and all, but, like, doesn't really, how do I phrase it? That only affects the people with a lot of money who are willing to gift, like, hundreds of dollars in revenue versus the people who, like, most of you guys are the, like, core supporters for a lot of channels
Varsity soon.
because you all, like, individually sub and it adds up to a lot. So why not make it cheaper for them? And I guess you have to do both. You can't just do one or the other, or you shouldn't do one or the other. Thank you for 2 months, Bamb. And also in the Deep Shadow with the 2 months. SQ with the 19 months. Is that just ass? Ass. You could send each subscriber a rebate in the mail, bro. I remember that's a Parks and Rec episode where they're like, we should reimburse the taxpayer. And they're like, okay, how much would that average out to each person? And they're like $1.74 or something. Like, but with sending out like postage and making out all the checks, it'll be down to 12 cents a person. Like, this is worth it. It's like, that is so fucking dumb. I think Ubisoft will soon quit bringing new content for R6 because it is losing money and stocks are down. What do you mean losing money? You mean it's not making as much as it used to? Possibly. But Siege is still their only profitable title. Every other title is losing money. Siege is profiting. So, no. They're not going to just end Siege because it's not as profitable. Let me see. I looked this up last time. Ubisoft financial breakdown 2023. They have like a whole fucking thing up, but I don't think it. Also, Rainbow Six Siege profits were up 50%, or bookings, it says. So I don't think that they are in any position to drop Siege. And they even say in their financial breakdown that Rainbow Six Siege became one of their largest and most profitable games. So yeah, they're not going to be removing it or taking it down anytime soon. Now, if Ubisoft as a whole goes under, that's a different story. But I think for sub Harry is the best here. I already claimed the outfit, but I've not got it in game. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. You can contact Ubisoft support, but I can't do anything. But they keep fucking up. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned that in today's hacker replay. Ubisoft, for some reason, has decided that it's okay to unban cheaters because they're botting. And then I'll tell you guys this. I can't tell you what they've responded with or anything, but I did independently message my reps at UB explaining the situation that I explained in the video yesterday and that shouldn't be a thing. So at the very least, I gave them feedback. I cannot tell you what they have or have not said. 60-second ad from Exotic Sends. Don't forget, for everyone who just subbed, because we got a few subs in the last like 10 minutes, make sure to refresh your stream. Because if you don't refresh it, when I hit this button, you will get an ad. When you're subbed, you don't get any ads. So just make sure to refresh. I don't want you to get an ad if you don't have to. I'll push the button in like 30 seconds. If R6 got shut down this week, what game would I switch to? I don't know. I don't know if I would switch to a game. Again, I've expressed it before. I could retire if I want to. Do I want to retire this early? Probably not. I feel like not worth it.
Love decks,
Too
bro.
young, but I'd probably just go do other stuff. All right. Thanks for sub, Gucci. Hitting the button. I feel like if I had to choose something else to do, honestly, I'd maybe try to get into rock climbing content. I would rather make a lot less doing that and really, really enjoy it than like force myself to play another game that I probably won't enjoy for that long just to keep making gaming content. It'd also be a challenge to try to start something new. I don't know. Hydrate from Cooper. Do you think I'll get my account back from the hacker that stole it? See, what you gotta do is do the same thing the hacker did. Contact support and get them to hand over the account to you by just lying about stuff. That's how hackers get your account. Oh, I need to go RAM. I have like 5 clips of this one particular RAM strat, and it's been working every single time. With Ubi's stock decline, can you see R6 going back to being more creative? I feel like it would be the opposite, no?
I just love Dex, bro.
With the stock declining on Ubisoft's half, they're gonna invest less and less into Siege. Which I'm still, I don't know, man. I feel like, put yourself in the position of Ubisoft, okay? Imagine that you are this big company, and you have, like, I guess to make it even an easier comparison, like let's just pretend you're Apple and you have the iPhone, the best-selling phone every single year, always hits the market and just does amazingly well. And then you say, you know what? We're gonna start taking money away from the iPhone and try to push our underperformers like the Apple VR headset. It's like, what are you doing? Invest in your top performers and keep them performing. Don't just like give up on them just because they're doing well. It's I don't know, it's just weird. Thanks for sub by Echo Beast. Via Echo.
Oh boy.
Don't compare Apple to a single game / company. I mean, it's also not a single game company. What?
I did that.
It said bandit dead.
What the heck?
Where's Goyo?
On the bomb?
What? Where is everyone?
Yo, the bomb.
Well,
the bomb.
there's Legion. I actually hit him once with my hip fire from all the way on the other side. Who has the diffuser? Thatcher's AFK in spawn.
Nice.
Oh, now he's gone. Oh god, we got some dumb takes in chat, or on YouTube chat. The only people who want Ubisoft to do well are people that waste their life away or make money from Siege. Now I'm just gonna throw it out there. Who's wasting their life more? The people who are enjoying Siege and wanting to keep enjoying it and having a good time? Or the people who go into stream chats and just say that you're wasting your life away? I'm going to say that it's probably the second. They're more likely to be wasting their life away. There's nothing wrong with wanting a game to do well. There's a lot wrong with Ubisoft trying for some reason that instead of putting their money into marketing and pushing Siege, which is their top performer, they spend all their money on like the, what's it called, the roller derby game that they made, Rocket Roller Champions or whatever the fuck it's called. Or what's the other game that they're really trying to push? Oh, their Battlecore Arena, which is like, I think it's supposed to be like Rocket League. Like, bro, no one cares about those games. Stop wasting your money on them and just kill them. People actually care about Siege and want to play Siege. Like, invest in Siege. Not to mention how crazy it is, at least to me. I don't know how if people agree with me on this, but the fact that Ubisoft still does not like even give tickets to creators to go to events. You're expected to just pay for it all out of pocket on your own dime. That is just crazy. Oh, he killed Frost. He didn't kill Mute. Oh, I'm gonna limp my way in. Never mind. Ooh, thank you. We got chicken nuggets. They're trying to differentiate their portfolio. Oh my god, the chat moved too fast. I lost it. I lost your message. See, there's nothing wrong with... I think what you're trying to say is diversify their portfolio, which is completely fair. If you are trying to invest, you want to diversify. But the issue... It would be like if you're making a profit on, like, I don't know, the certain stock, and instead of, like, leaving it there, they're actually taking money out of it to then invest in low performers that are probably not going to do well. It's like diversifying is fine, but they just need to like keep the money invested that it should be. Like they've taken money away from Siege. Like stop doing that. Just keep investing into Siege. Don't change your budget. And it's fine to keep investing in other stuff. Just don't take money away from Siege. That's all we're saying. My nuggies are really hot. I want to eat them, but I think it's too hot for me. Also, thanks for sub to the Jax Rabbit. I also think, my guess, I think Siege makes too much money for any other company to buy it. I think Ubisoft would want a lot of money for Siege. And I don't really have much to base this off of, but for some reason, Ubisoft gives me the vibes that they would, as a company, be more willing to let the game die than to sell it for a price that they weren't happy with. Like if they said the game was worth like 2 billion and someone offered them 1 billion, they'd be like, I'd rather just see the game die than make $1 billion off of it. It strikes me as that. I don't know if that's true. I don't know how accurate that is, but I feel like that's not far off from the truth. As long as Epic Games does buy it, bro. I can't think of anything worse than if Epic Games bought Siege. Well, they're apparently top floor again. And 9 to 5. Maybe for you, Skittles. Not me. I'll be on the beach sipping mojitos. Have fun slumming it. I assume Thermite's gonna go for the wall, right? They're not even on it. And it's castled off. This is very considerate of them. Chat, never do this. Don't put Thermite charges in the middle. If someone Banatrix one side, it gets the Thermite charge no matter what. What is this lobby? My Thermite left me. Oh, sad. Mojito's actually good? No, I don't actually like mojitos. It was just the first drink I could think of. I'm gonna plant and then res him. Alright. Time to be a looming presence in his day-to-day life. Oh. Never mind, he's over here. Get his head taken off. No R6 cup? Unlikely. No one's on. Ah! Little pause. Alright. Do Ionic clones die from smoke canister? No. Ionic clones can only die to explosions, shots, and I think electricity on walls, right? Actually, no, I don't. If they sold Siege to Epic, they would be able to come out with stuff that creators like yourself want to see. No. I can guarantee you, there's not many companies that I think would handle Siege worse than Ubisoft, but Epic is one of them. Every game that Epic has bought or come out with, every single time they make the worst possible decision and kill the game. Or not kill it, but like, especially for creators, they make it just awful. Like Rocket League, I don't like know too much about Rocket League. I don't follow the game that much, but all I see now are like majority of Rocket League creators are leaving the game, and a lot of casual players are too, because I guess they removed skin trading, which was like one of their biggest like draw-in factors, and then everyone's like, yeah, if you're taking that out, I'm not gonna play anymore, because people were actually, I guess, making money off of it. They don't like that. It's like I gotta focus up a little bit here.
Insight.
Bruh. That's Monty. Of course, when I looked away. Oh my god. Just stand there. What are you doing?
Wow, nice.
Alright, well, I'll take that. That Ash scared the shit out of me. I thought she'd be holding further back from like the door. He was just sitting in the middle of the hall, and then Sense tried to knife me, which, honestly, I respect that play. I would have done the same thing. I assume Twitch thought that I was gonna fake, but I never fake. That's a lie, I always fake. I have a nuggie? No. What about Fortnite? Fortnite's a hard one to judge because obviously Fortnite, it doesn't matter what they did. Fortnite was never going to keep the popularity it had. It was like as the most popular game in the world that every single kid is playing, like you can't maintain that forever. Eventually it will fade. So it's hard to say whether like they made a mistake or if it was just like the game popularity eventually faded out. I don't know. But also when it comes to Epic Games, a company that can't even make a launcher properly, I don't trust them to make a game. Can I ask why I always play standard? I don't play ranked by myself. There's too many cheaters. In standard, I can just have fun and dick around and still talk to chat. Whenever I play ranked, people always complain. They're like, play ranked, play ranked, play ranked. And then I play ranked and they say, like, talk to us. I'm like, bro, I'm focusing on ranked because you guys want me to play ranked. And they get mad that I'm not constantly talking to chat. There's just no winning. Much less cheaters this season. There were, and then this week they all came back, so. Bro, what is with theme park? We have gone theme park like, I want to say at least 5 times in the last day. There's a lot of trolls in the chat, to be fair. I honestly, that is fair, but like, also a lot of people just are dumb. And they want me to. It's like with TikTok chat. There's like a few good TikTok viewers, the loyal ones who just watch and have a good time. But it's always like the passerbys who come in and they get so pissed because they'll say hi and they want me to like fully stop what I'm doing, look at TikTok chat and be like, "Hi, pig man 215. How are you doing?" I'm like, bro, I am not
I just love Dex.
just gonna stand there and say hi to each
7 more
individual
months until
person
funny
who
number.
joins the chat.
What's up, Chris?
And then they
How's
get really
your day
mad that I don't
going?
do that. It's like, you do you, honey boo, but I am not doing that. Ah, no. I lost some nuggy. Brain rot's gone too far. I don't think it's brain rot. I just think there's a huge surplus of people who think the world revolves around them.
I just love Dex, bro.
I meant to repel in. I don't know if that has to do with TikTok and brain rot, but a lot of people just think that the world's their oyster. So, what? What just happened? Also, they didn't even reinforce that wall. I didn't even have to do the thermite trick. Oh, he threw it on that side. No. I didn't realize they didn't even reinforce site wall. % of TikTok are just trolls trying to rage bait. Yeah. Which is usually why I ignore them. Not worth the time. Oh, I don't want to. Thank you for the subs from Man Nippletron at 15 months. Zachby with the 4 months. Scott with the 62 months. How's your day going? Not bad. We were rock climbing earlier, but didn't really accomplish anything. And then today, chat has convinced me to put up a sellout goal for a maid outfit for tomorrow. If we reach 3,000 by the end of today, which we're not going to. But I gave you guys something to work towards. You could prove me wrong. Because I think all it would take is if 1/5 of my viewers right now hit the sub button, I'd have to wear a sexy maid outfit tomorrow. Only 1/5 of them. But how many of you guys will actually do it is the thing, right? Be surprised to see Siege is still alive this time next year with GTA 6 and a lot of other huge games coming out. So, no offense. This is how I'll always know whether to take people seriously or not when we talk about, like, you know, gaming stuff. I don't know why people think that GTA 6 is going to kill Siege. They are completely different games with completely different demographics. Yes, they have some crossover. Obviously, some Siege players are going to play GTA 6. GTA 6 is not going to kill Siege.
I just love Dex, bro.
Trying to think of a good comparison.
I just love Dex, bro.
Fuck, another one jumped out. And a good comparison would be saying something like the Apple VR headset is gonna ruin sales for the Xbox. It's like very different people buy those things. Sure, there might be someone out there who's like, I wanted an Xbox, but now I want the VR headset, but not likely. Ooh, he missed, but he shot while aiming over and happened to hit the head. That's tough on Line's part. I'm gonna do the double hatch rush. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Ghostly. Thank you for subs from Lassitude and Luke Chemia. I got the PlayStation VR when it came out and only played it a few times. I got the HTC Vive when it first came out, and yeah, I think I played it maybe a total of like 20 times, which I think is more than the average VR person. Like, so many people bought it and then just never used it. I'm gonna finally change this off silencer. I always forget. 1/3000th closer to the goal. We just need the other 3,000 sleeping viewers to wake up and press that sub button and then go back to sleep. You are feeling very generous. You want to subscribe to Varsity Gaming. When you wake up, you will hit the subscribe button. And you will compliment his enormous penis. Ah. Oh, Ash is just rushing in. Oh,
I
this
just
guy.
love Dex, bro. I just love Dex, bro.
I wonder if they, like, in text chat all agreed to use pistols only or something, and I just didn't get the memo because I don't have text chat on. I didn't get it now. Oh, I forgot I have text chat fully off. That's on me. Where is it? General. Let's pull out the secondary shotgun. I have an idea. Great play. All right, everyone. Hey, Varsity just woke up and felt the need to sub. Unfortunately, my credit card was declined because I can't afford chicken breast. Maybe next year, great cocks. By the way. Thank you, Jacob. That was so unnecessary and unprompted, but I appreciate it. Hmm. Scopus. I've just been playing Scopus today. I don't know why. But thanks for subs from Glenn Bullet and 4 months from Ravel Luna. Oh wait, I keep forgetting everyone's using pistols apparently. Fuck. I want to say that makes it worse that we've been losing when they've been using pistols only and we haven't. Actually, there's no way they've only been using pistols the entire game, because the first round, we got mowed down by Maestro with his LMG. When's the uniform drop? Today. I love playing Brava, but by the time you get done droning, your team is all dead. No, you know what my biggest complaint about Brava is? I think everyone in chat can agree with this. If you are Brava, the enemy team will hunt down your Brava drones till the ends of the earth and guarantee that you never hack anything. Now, if the enemy has a Brava drone, your teammates think that that drone is a pet and will guide it to gadgets for them to hack. It happens every single time. I went blitz? That's kind of crazy. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Probably should have gone up yellow. That would have been smarter. My god, I didn't think you got up that quickly. Really good aim trainer. I never used pistols, so it's a good way for me to actually practice. Please keep streaming for 3 more hours. 3 full hours might be cutting it a little close, but I should be streaming for at least like 2 hours and like 45 more minutes, because I want to end around 5, but we'll see. Also, don't forget that if you don't get your drops today, you can get them tomorrow. They're on all week. You don't have to rush them all today, but if you want to, you can. Will they ever bring back Outbreak? Nope. It's a fun way to play Siege. I just feel bad that I realized it so late that they were using pistols only. Pistols is fun. I wonder if it saves what gun I had out. I don't think so. It just always pulls up the primary. The hours do combine, Nitro. You can watch 15 different creators all for like 5 minutes each. The math. I mean, yeah, I guess. No, it does not. That would not be enough time. Must had something good with Outbreak, but then dropped it for Extraction. The rest is history. I mean, Extraction did exactly what Outbreak did. It actually, in fact, did it better. But the issue is that people, they thought that that would be like a Siege replacement, and obviously it wasn't. Oh, they had 2 people holding that. I almost shot the Blitz in the back. Oh, Vigil's still using his main gun. Still hasn't gotten a kill though. Okay, you got 1. Who shot him? It wasn't the Blitz, right? No, okay. I was gonna say, the bullets came from directly in front, but somehow he did not hold down a shield. I will say, it is a bitch move for them using Blitz when it's supposed to be pistols only. But it's also standard, so who cares? Probably doing it for challenges. Maybe. I just saw everyone else doing it, so I said, fuck it, I'm joining in. Construction could have been saved if it was a part of Siege and not its own game. There's a lot of things that Ubisoft could do to just integrate things into Siege instead of making its own separate thing, but they just don't. Like, okay, chat. How many of you would be willing to sample or like to try out things for a new season if you didn't have to download a test server for it and you could just play it in game? I feel like a lot. The fact that people have to download a whole other test server just to try things is insane. If it was just a game mode in Siege, I think everyone would be willing to try it. And I think, what game was it? Someone told me, they said another game does that. I can't remember what game it was. Where it's just like an in-game playlist as opposed to a actual like test server you have to download. I can't remember what game it is. Someone in chat will know. I whiffed a lot there. Not Call of Duty. Maybe Dead by Daylight. I hear a shield and I hear someone running away. Was it League of Legends? I don't know. Oh, it's a Monty. Oh, wait, what? He just appeared out of thin air. Oh, he like perfectly lined up with the Monty as soon as I had peeked. Oh, that is so upsetting. Like, I swear I didn't see him at all, and apparently he was there. Ooh. I am not at all confident in this Vigil's ability to clutch up should Mira die. Wait. Hold on. Oh my god, Mira is styling on him. He shielded 2 of those shots with the Mira. It was pretty well done. I think Overwatch still had the PTR also. They had a whole other install as well as an experimental game mode. I don't remember what it was. I just remember someone telling me about that. They were like, "Oh, it's so good to do it that way." Like, yeah, that would be good. I think it was like when I was on a call with a company to talk about like a sponsorship, and we just started talking about gaming, and they were like, "I don't ever understood why Siege does it that way." They're like, they really should just make it a playlist. I can't remember. What happened to 5 Honor? 4 Honor didn't make enough money. Hmm. They've been pushing this site a lot more than the other sites, so. 2 quadbajillion players. So I guess for people in chat who are unaware, not that long ago, we had someone in my chat who was very much trying to make the argument that For Honor is like almost as popular or almost as well known as Siege, and like For Honor put in a lot of the like heavy work on lifting Ubisoft. And I was like, no, it's just Siege, and they're like, no, it's For Honor as well. What the fuck are you talking about? Uh-oh. Did they bring more shields? There's no way. No way they brought a Monty, a Blitz, and a Fuse. Uh-oh. They really did bring all shields. That's quite unfortunate. Oh, there's one more. And they're lame. At least the Fuse had his just pistol out. The Blitz going Blitz in a pistol only match? Come on. Gotta give Assassin's Creed the credit as well. That I'm like a little torn about. I genuinely don't know if Assassin's Creed carries Ubisoft as much as people think it does. Like it used to. Assassin's Creed used to be one of the biggest games in the world, but I feel like nowadays it just doesn't do as well. Let me see if I can find numbers. Um, so it's not showing them in order, but Odyssey, Origins, and Unity each sold 10 million. Black Flag sold 15 million. Assassin's Creed 3 sold 12 million. Brotherhood and Revelations were their worst selling ones at the time. It says, doesn't show how many numbers it sold, but it says Valhalla grossed $1 billion. I'm I'm surprised Valhalla did that well. I thought people didn't. I know a lot of people were talking about Valhalla, but I didn't think that many people bought it. Also, yeah, I agree. I think they lost a lot of money with their what's it called? Star Wars game. They thought it would be a huge seller, and then they realized, or people realized that just because it has Star Wars in the name doesn't mean it's a good game. And everyone I've talked to about it, who's like a huge diehard Star Wars fan, is like the world is beautiful. The atmosphere they made in that game is just like breathtaking, and you could get lost in it as a Star Wars fan. But they're like the gameplay is just so boring. Or like there's nothing to do. You just like do the same shit over and over again, and then just like leave an area, come back, leave an area, come back. Like that's just boring. I'll try my mirror strat just for fun. Has Ubisoft anywhere near it's a shit game? No. They made some good games. And Sharpie, don't lie. You can't pretend like you've never enjoyed a Ubisoft game ever. They've made some good games. Black Flag was amazing. Odyssey was amazing, in my opinion. They make a quadruple A game. Yeah, but it's the gamer's fault because they didn't want, or they weren't willing to accept an unfinished game. I think that's what the UB CEO said. He said gamers have too high expectations. Kind of repetitive and boring, but I didn't mind it. It was just like the fact that you kind of dive into what a Nordic man or woman around the time would be doing and would be experiencing. The big complaint I heard about Valhalla was just that it was too long. Like what you're saying is like accurate to what people seem to enjoy about it, but most people who I heard talking about the game were like, dude, it's like 120 hours to complete. Like that's way too long. Oh, hold up. Yeah, I forgot that they have coverage on Rafters. We're good. Odyssey of Valhalla is too much. See, Odyssey was amazing for me, but I love Greek mythology. Like, Greek mythology is one of my favorite topics in the world. I could talk about it for so long. So to have a whole game centered around that and to, like, really delve into that world was just amazing. Norse mythology I like too, but Valhalla, from what I heard, was like... Odyssey, like, really went into the Greek mythology, and from Valhalla... from what people told me, like, it was a little weird how they handled it. For the Greek, or for Odyssey, they just incorporated it into the world. Like, you could go over here and there's a Minotaur and you could fight the Minotaur. But in Valhalla, like, I saw my friends playing, I was like, there's like dream sequences and stuff. It's just like, it's just odd.
On the stairs. Top.
Oh, she hasn't noticed me yet. Which, speaking of Greek mythology, we started watching a show on Netflix that just came out. It only just started. It's called Chaos, K-A-O-S. And it's basically like... It's like a modern retelling of, like, classic Greek mythologies, but in, like I said, a modern setting. So it's like... Technology is where it is now, but people still believe in the gods and still worship them as if it was ancient Greece. And... so far, I've really liked this show. But every time we finish an episode, I want to tell Annie all these things I know about Greek mythology. And she's just like, no, don't spoil it for me. I'm like, it's Greek mythology, it's not a spoiler. And she's like, but I don't know what, like, if it could apply to the show. I'm like, fuck, I want to talk about Greek mythology all the time. Yeah, it's the one with Jeff Goldblum. He plays Zeus. He actually does a really good job as Zeus. When I saw the preview, I was like, he does not feel like a good Zeus, but his mannerisms, his like the way he speaks, very much suits a Zeus, especially a modern day Zeus. It's on Netflix. I have not watched The Penguin. Which Far Cry was my favorite? Probably 3, just because it was like the first one I really played, and then every other game after that was the exact same, so I got bored of it. Well, we have a 60-second ad from Mr. Potato 69, and I got a hydrate from Shadow. And a posture check. You guys are fucking redeeming everything. Running the 60-second ad. I forgot to put down my barbed wire. Fuck. Unless that's open. Oh. I think I heard them break waterfall. I thought he saw me, so I thought he was gonna like fight me, but he didn't. Bro, I looked away and he peeked. Wait, what? I swung but looked to the left. I didn't look up. He only just went there after. Fuck, I looked away.
Less than 3.
Unless I missed. I don't think I missed him. I don't think I was that blind. Was I blind? Legally blind? Was I staring at him? I'll have to look at it after. Yeah, I'm not as blind as that at least. He literally just stared at him and did nothing. He was on the screen? Oh. I just looked the wrong place then. I was too hyper-focused on like the lower parts.
On 5 penny lane down.
He was panicking.
Try.
Whoa. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the Chaos show. I want to finish it soon. But one thing I hate, I don't know if I actually no, I know I'm not the only one. I think majority of people are with me on this. I hate watching shows as they come out. I would almost prefer to watch a show once it's completely done. I don't care about spoilers or watching it as everyone else watches it. It's just like, I don't know. I hate having to wait for another season. Like by the time the next season comes out, I've forgotten almost everything. By the way, thanks for 36 months, Leia. Any value in using a suppressor with Oryx? Probably not. I like the way that Amazon did the Fallout show. How'd they do it? We've been spoiled by on-demand release. No. Don't get this wrong. I've always been like this, even before on-demand was a thing. I just always hated being like, okay, now I gotta wait a week for the next episode. It's like, okay, now I gotta wait a year for the next season. Like, I guess sure, on-demand has enabled that whole like binge watching thing, but just like I've always hated just waiting. I'd rather just wait for the show to be done, watch it all. Just drop the whole thing. That's pretty, I'd say that's pretty standard, is it not? Invincible dropping half a season was the dumbest thing I've ever experienced. From what if I'm to understand correctly, the reason for that was because they were trying not to overwork their staff. So I feel like that's actually a pretty good reason. Like trying to have your staff be happy is a big up, especially in an industry where where workers are constantly basically like slaves. Oh, where are they? Why drop it? Just wait. I mean, get people interested in it. I actually don't mind the half-season drop and then another half-season drop. I prefer that to one episode per week.
Scopus, I think they're in storage yard.
Storage yard. That means like the storage room. Could mean outside. Sean, I'm pretty sure you are incorrect in that you're saying that food industry workers make $7.25 an hour plus tips. I'm pretty sure in most states it's like $2 an hour plus tips. Which is why tipping is such a big thing in the US. I still hate that tipping is a big thing in Canada because the workers make $15 an hour and get tips as well.
He's on deployable shield on A site.
Love dicks, bro.
Alright, I'm just not gonna peek. Hello. Nice. 15 an hour, yeah. Minimum wage here is $15, and you can't have what used to be called like serving staff minimum wage is no longer a thing. You have to pay them the minimum wage. And then I get tilted talking about it because I think if you're making $15 an hour, which is the minimum wage, you should never expect a tip. Because anything above or with minimum wage and above is like you are doing the service that you are paid to do. Tips are normally or should be for people who work below the minimum wage, and are like trying to, or they just go like above and beyond. That's my take. But then here, the minimum or the average tipping percentage in Canada now is like 20% on top of like food prices and wage staff going up. So now it's like a meal will be like $100 and you have to give a 20% tip. It's like, bro, what the fuck? I mean, the tips went after all they did was their job, pushing me up the wall. I remember I got into a heated debate about this with Rob, because he said bartenders should be tipped just like servers. And I said, why would you tip a bartender? He's like, because they're a bartender. And then I said, would you tip someone who works at Starbucks? And he said, no. And I asked, why? And he said, because they're just doing their job. I'm like, a bartender's just doing their job and serving you a drink. And in most cases for a bartender, it's easier to serve someone a drink as a bartender than it is as a Starbucks employee. And he just said, it's just different. I was like, tipping culture is just weird. Well. I don't think I'm gonna go in there. Okay, there's no C4. putting down 0 cams, full well knowing that no one's gonna watch them. Oh, he, dead. Bro, that's my teammate.
Two bros
How
on
is she
like the breach side.
alive?
On like B.
Oh, he swung.
He's on the door.
The mirror must be 1 HP. I lit her the fuck up. Oh, what? She just tanked so many shots. How did I not? How is she not 1 HP? I don't really know why. I think it's still not planting.
One was near like Exosuit last scene. But that was like a minute ago.
It's not legal to pay $2 an hour. The place is not or supposed to pay at least up to
Probably
7.25 if
fine.
tips aren't earned to compensate for it. I'm just gonna throw it out here. How many places do you think actually follow that? Just saying.
Nice.
I would be willing to bet that less than like 20% of all restaurants actually follow that policy. The reason I say this is because in Canada we had the same thing. It used to be like $2 per hour and the minimum wage was like $9. So if you didn't make enough in tips, you would get paid the rest. And even talking to like Shane's sister, who was a waitress, was like, yeah, no, like if you don't make enough, they just don't give a fuck. And if you complain about it, they just fire you. Because it's like, these are restaurants where they just don't give a shit and their profit margins are razor thin. They're gonna go upstairs. I need to change that. Tipping culture is fucking stupid. Just pay your employees a living working wage. But why would we do that when we can pass on the burden to society? I really hope Canada gets rid of tipping culture. I don't think it's going to. I think it's only going to get worse. I've actually... Okay, you guys are getting me worked up. The next time I go to Subway, I don't want to see a tip option at the end of my Subway order. Like, what the fuck is that? Why are they even asking for tips at Subway? And like, I know for a fact that it's just like greedy like owners who are just trying to take an extra cut. And like people will think, oh, if I tip, it'll go to the employees. Like that shit's not going to the employees. It's going to the owner. You think they're really gonna pay out their Subway staff at the end of the day? Fuck no. Feel like you're up no tips. That did catch me off guard though when we went there. So when Annie and I were in Switzerland, we got engaged, and then when we went to Germany, we went for a very nice Wagyu dinner. And then the waitress looked upset when we didn't tip, but I translated the bill, and there was never an option for a tip, so I didn't really know what to do. And people have told me since that apparently you're not really supposed to tip, but I still felt bad. And even like I asked the one waitress who spoke English well, because the waitress we had did not speak English well, and she's like, "Don't worry about it." Like, but I am worried about it. What? He was just in the middle of the room? Oh no, he sprinted in as it fucking exploded. I looked past him. Unlucky.
Behind the pillar.
Aw, he was there.
I remember buying a shirt at a concert. They asked for a tip. They make me upset. Actually, recently bought a restaurant a few months ago, and after looking at the numbers, I was able to raise all the pay by a few bucks for everyone. Still came out profitable. All right, I'm gonna throw this out here. You tell me if it
You
you
guys
know
want to like shield rush? What's it called?
if it sticks.
The kitchen hatch.
I feel like if
Bait
you
him
are
into hell.
looking to buy a restaurant
Alright.
and the restaurant looks good enough for
Wait,
you to
I'll
buy,
take the thing. I'll
it's
take the box.
probably a popular restaurant and a popular enough place that making a profit is not a problem. Because you're not going to buy a restaurant that's failing and doing terrible. So I feel like that's a little bit biased. That'd be like if you bought like a multi-billion-dollar company that makes billions in profit every year and you're like, oh, I could raise everyone's wages. Like, yeah, but
I
like,
brought EMPs.
it's because
They
it's a
have
profitable
cap
company.
gun.
There's a lot of companies that can't do that. Once done, I'm already paying for the food and shit. Why would I also pay for the wage of the worker? I don't know where tipping started in the US, but the whole point of it was that they were like, it'll entice people to come to our restaurant if meals are cheaper. It's basically like, so in Europe, you guys do something else that I really like, is that all your prices include tax. In the US and Canada, that's not a thing. You actually, you pay for the item, and then at the end, the price goes up because there's taxes added after the fact. So, a lot of people will like do all these different things to try to make the price look as cheap as possible because they want to entice people in, but then you get added all these taxes, all these fees, and you're like, well, fuck, this was not worth it. I don't know what they were thinking.
Or give me the bomb also.
Oh, I did not mean to flash. I forgot that I'm not Monty.
I can't see.
I'm being perma-flashed and concussed.
I'm going for it.
I can't see. What is happening? Oh my god. Of course, there's a concussion mine there. Bro, what the fuck just happened? Ah! I repeat, what the fuck just happened?
How the hell did the shield not break? What's the shield not break?
I don't know how that happened.
Didn't you guys get C4?
We did get C4'd.
The last one's in vending. Vending. He can't go through the half wall. Yeah, he's gonna go through the door.
Let's say all Therm has to do is just hide.
Nice. Good shit.
You don't care. Great Candelas, bro. That was just like non-stop flashes, concussions, smokes. I couldn't tell what the fuck was happening. I couldn't tell what day of the week it was. It didn't help that I flashed the Monty right away by accident because I forgot that I was Blitz and not Monty. Throw this out there, Varsity. If the entire world can afford livable wages to servers and still make money, apart from the US, it's probably not a problem unrelated. I didn't say that. I didn't say that they can't afford to pay livable wages. He said that he bought a restaurant and then gave everyone raises. I'm like, probably can't do that for most places. Raises and livable wages are two very different things. Also, one sec. I'm going to... I need to delete a bunch of footage because I have so much shit on my SSD. Yeah. I'm not arguing that restaurants can't pay their servers like livable wages. Just a raise is maybe a little too much for a lot of places. Okay. Let me delete some footage. I still have footage that I'm using since fucking September. That's insane. Oh, 05. I queued for a doctor's curse? Did I not queue for standard? Well, I guess we're playing doctor's curse. At least just the one. Okay. Deleted a bunch of footage. Deleted like 200 gigs of footage. Kid said he would be down to do the Siege Cup, but even with him, and even if Majin joins, because I think Majin said he'd be maybe interested, that's still only 3 people. Okay. Let's just try to get this game over with. So everyone's gonna be hiding in control. Is that outside? What is that noise? What? I lost, what was it, 2 days? I hate how long it takes to recover from my org stash. Bruh. Nice. I'm here to watch Siege and get my Malusi stuff, and I'm learning a lot about tipping culture. I feel like my stream, more than average, talks about a lot of, like, I guess, like, I don't want to say, like, highbrow topics, but a lot of, like, serious topics. I would assume that's because my audience skews to the older side versus, like, a lot of other content creators who all of their viewers barely know how to form a sentence. I don't know where to put my frost mats. Maybe I'll do the control room frost mat strat. Chat heaps old. Chat's not old. They are perfect. Your viewers' age range is older than the average streamer. I don't know if I'd say that. Ah! Ah! Oh! I had all 5 on me. He says moose skin isn't great when literally everyone wants it. Hey, I'm just gonna throw it out there. A lot of people don't want a lot of shit, but if it's free, they're willing to do a lot of stuff for it. Be sick if you place a trap at the coffin. I didn't even think about that. I think they can break it from below though. Oh, wait, I don't think I thanked Sonata yet, but thank you, Sonata. Patch of grass outside where you could put frost mats. I think the issue of putting it outside a lot of the times is that people would generally just like watch from inside and wait for you to come back. What was that from? None of the attackers have... Oh, no, Zofia does. I forgot she has impacts. Oh, Lion. We both did the same thing. I hate how uneventful that thunk is as you hit him at the very end. I wish it was more impactful. So she has to jump in or come down here. Ultra Meat Slinger, yes. The skins that are available through drops are a one and done thing. This is the only time you can get it, and if you don't get it, you're kind of fucked. I'm gonna put a goo mine on the drop down part. So they are slowed when they try to jump over to get frost. Are these last 2 drops? Yes. Uniform and Bard. Last 2 drops. Ah! Ah! I got pinched already. Yeah, I want to see if Frost can pull this off. Oh, she destroyed my goo! I assume she couldn't put the frost mat on the actual, like, small box, because there's no way she put it that far in on purpose. If you use Prime, can you get the Discord offer? No. From what I'm to understand, you have to actually pay for a sub. Good bait, good bait. One thing I found out when I was doing this for the Capcan headgear is that when Deimos is tracking someone, the little helicopter is visible to everyone so you can see where they are. Hi, Josh. Well, at least we get a free win because we're on attack. Oh, I say that, now we're gonna lose. Tom wouldn't be happy with how this game turned out. Now, I'll preface this by saying I've never actually read any of his books, but I've heard a lot of people talk about his books and how he wrote. And I agree with you. Tom Clancy would not be happy with how this game turned out. But if I'm to understand Tom Clancy correctly, I also don't think he would be happy with, like, white operators being on the same team as, like, black operators. From my understanding, he was a very, very close-minded individual. So yeah, I don't think he'd be happy with a lot of things they did. Got him. What? Ooh. Oh, I didn't kill Captain. I killed Frost. Where'd she come from? I didn't even notice her. Oh. I was gonna say she doesn't have time. Wasn't Tom Clancy old? I mean, yeah. He was old. He was also, like, I'm pretty sure, I might be misremembering. I'm pretty sure he was, like, half against the games. Like, he wanted just his books to do well. I might be thinking of someone else. Actually, I might be thinking of The Witcher. Remember that author was just like, I don't care about the games. I hate the games. I just want the books to do well. He was racist as fuck too. That's what I was saying. From everything I've seen, Tom Clancy was not a very heartwarming individual who liked people who were different than him. I'm gonna try the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Depends on what day it is. I think, is it on Friday? I probably won't be here in the evening on Friday, so probably not. There's an old conservative white man. His opinions pretty much hold with that. Yeah. So, to go back to the original point, when people say Tom Clancy wouldn't be happy with this game, it's probably a good thing that he wouldn't be happy with this game. Probably not good to have racism and stuff in games. Probably. 1st of November to 4th of November is the beta. Okay. Maybe I'll try it on the weekend then. I don't know, I didn't really like Monster Hunter World. Didn't grasp me. Also, did I ever run the 60-second ad from local poo dealer? I don't think I did. I'm sorry, I missed that. That was 12 minutes ago. 13 minutes ago now. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm sorry. I did miss a hydrate from Dylan. Down with racism. You know what's sad? It's really sad when you think about it. We live in a day and age where saying that is not an obvious statement. And there will actually be people who, like, fight you on that topic. So sad. You're a terrible person because you haven't told me the skin you have on Oryx is T5. I'm pretty sure it's from a battle pass. I bet I could find it in like 10 seconds on the marketplace. Give me a minute. I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna find it. Because you can filter by weapon. And then you just look up the best ones. So, filter by weapon skin on T5. No, it's not on the marketplace. So, I will actually have to tell you once I go Oryx. I'll forget. I'll 100% forget to look at it once I'm on defense. I'm gonna do something. So they have an echo. I'm willing to guarantee that echo goes into the corner of bedroom and just sits on his drones the entire round. So if I go below, I should be able to kill him for free. Unless he's an unconventional echo player. While I'm down here, I'm going to show you guys something that I found out. I don't think it'll have any merit, but I want to show you guys that. Echo drone's driving around. Where is he? Oh, I was on white stairs. Bring back. Pro Valkyrie's behind. That was the longest fucking flank in my life. Well, there's the echo. Unfortunately, did not shoot him from below like I wanted to. Was in the back. I don't know how they pinged him, but good job. Might have had about cams. Slenzer, I assume you're talking about the Witcher guy. I'm trying to read through what you said and I'm confused because I don't remember everything, but I do remember that they paid him very little for the rights to the book to be made into a game because he thought he's just like, well, a game can never be a good thing. Like games are awful. And then when it did really well, I remember he complained. He's like, you guys owe me more because the game did so good. I remember that whole debacle.
I just love dicks, bro.
But I assume what you're saying is that he didn't really get anything out of it, which makes sense, because, like, if you already sold your rights, bro, you sold your rights. Thanks for sub, Anks, Anks49. What was he looking at? I assume you mean the Tachanka. Tachanka, I think, was looking at the holes, because I think he thought I was going to swing him there. Did we get yokais too? Yep. Am I gonna stream Siege Cup? if I have friends who hop online in the middle of the day, I will stream it. I mean, in the future, they said Siege Cup's gonna be on the weekends, so I guess I'll do it then, but sadly a Wednesday at 4 p.m. is not ideal for most of my friends. But for sure, whenever it's on a weekend, I'll be able to do it because like Priest, Cross, maybe Evan. At the least, like, we could take in Mason and Ben. We're desperate enough. Bro, it took a whole round of ammo just to break that FNAT. Do I do the funny? I want to do the funny. And no one's here. Oh, I killed one.
Good kid.
Yana, he's okay. I was gonna say he's right in front of you. Why is he not trying to vault back through the hole he made? He didn't want revenue since he didn't think a video game could be a success, but he did a good amount of money. Or did get a good money from CDPR after they spoke. Let's continue making Witcher games. Gotcha.
No way.
Why is his arm so high up?
I just love Dex.
I feel like... So you're saying why can't they add zero camps have the ability to pierce or not pierce? Like just have that toggleable option? One, I assume it's probably button limitations, although they could just do like B on... or like whatever the switch thing is on console. But I feel like one thing they should just add is that if someone's dead, they can pierce the camera. Like, why does it have to be 0 and why does it have to be when he's alive? That's just dumb. Like, it's also not like piercing from the grave or piercing, like a random other person piercing it. And like this, I guess it could fuck it up because then they could hear the cameras and then zeros would complain that their teammates are piercing all the time. But I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Gonna hot drop the hatch, I think. Square/X to toggle, yeah. I forgot that they had that for most things, and Zero doesn't have it built in, so there's enough buttons. But yeah, I don't know. I think they're just intentionally trying to make it where it's like you have to be 0 and you have to go on your cam and you have to do it for your team before you die. It's just like, just let us do it from the grave. Who cares? Or let like a teammate watching a camera do it. I think it fucks us over more now than it would if your teammates could do it and then randomly swapped it when they shouldn't have. I couldn't even see him. Oh my god, how can you see me so much? He can see me so much, I literally couldn't see him at all. That's insane. Oh, unlucky for the Blackbeard. Is there a way to know how much MMR you get per game? Yes, by finishing the game and it shows you how much MMR you got. I feel like this is a trick question. Gandalf, you can swap cameras if they've already pierced, but if say you're 0 and you put a camera on this wall, but you never pierce it, when you're dead, you can't swap sides. But when you are dead, you can swap sides, but it has to pierce beforehand. Like 0 has to pierce it while he's alive. which I feel like is just dumb. Oh, he meant hidden MMR? Well, if he meant hidden MMR, that's still not how it works, because hidden MMR doesn't change unless it's like the end of a season. What do I want to do? I'm struggling to think of things to do on defense. It's kind of... Oh yeah, wait. Before I forget, Oryx, weapon skin. Stone Talon. Stone Talon. To whoever that was in chat that wanted it. There you have it. Anyone know what the challenge is for this week? For the event, apparently it's win 5 games, which is going to be annoying, because that's a lot of games to play. Why am I reinforcing as Cav? What am I doing? I should be leaving site and then complaining when my teammates die because no one reinforced anything. I'll reinforce this, though. Oh, was it released and why isn't it on the marketplace? Uh-oh. Midnight Churro. Ubisoft has claimed that things, like, it does change throughout the season, but I think in order for your hidden MMR to change, it would take so many wins or so many losses. Because there is a certain point where you gain less than you lose. So, like, let's say you're hard stuck silver and you make it to gold, you'll start to gain like 8 MMR per win, but you'll lose 25 per loss, which just makes it impossible. So there's no way for you to increase your hidden MMR if you're just going to consistently lose way more than you gain. So I don't think there's any way to actually change your hidden MMR until after season's over. But then if you can only get to your hidden MMR rank, I don't understand how you're supposed to get your rank up. I don't know. It's the whole system's terrible.
Right side of the main door.
Wait, what am I doing? Wrong side.
They have a blitz as well. What's around big tower? I'm running away.
I wonder if I can sneak up on this blitz.
In that tick. One guy's at tick.
He's holding the back. I want to like creep up on him and hug him, but guess I won't be doing.
Where's the last scene bedroom?
Last was a blitz, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought I heard him going to main stairs, but apparently not.
Look out for white.
I have a castle, I'm good.
Wait, what? That was behind me? Did that not sound like it was directly in front of me?
Bro.
Am I crazy?
Let him cross, bro. Come on.
I hit him a bunch, he just doesn't die.
He did not hit him a bunch. He's full HP. He got shot once by Rook there. It did sound like... Okay, bro, I was so confused by that. I was like, okay, he's coming through Z Hall. Like, he went up white, saw the castle. He's coming through Z Hall. He's going to go main stairs. Apparently, he was right behind me. Not tweaking, okay. I thought I was crazy for that. I was like, I must have just heard that completely wrong, but at least chat's backing me up. That is crazy. I love Siege audio. It's so good. This is why I know not many of you guys play Tarkov, but when I think it was, yeah, Ammunition and I were talking about audio, and she said that Siege audio is better than Tarkov. I was like, there's no way. I was like, Siege audio is fucking terrible. You can't tell where someone is even though they're running right behind you. That haunt of Canada. It always throws me off when people say Z. I think the main reason it happened is because I was on the staircase, so the audio just didn't know whether to be like in front of me or behind me, because it's technically in front of me, but downstairs. I should not trust audio stairs, but or audio on stairs. It is what it is. Tarkov is the worst audio. No, man, when I play Tarkov, I can tell where people are for the most part. Yes, it sometimes bugs out, and yes, maybe if you're like in dorms of customs, it's hard to tell what floor people are on. But like in Siege, like I would never have that issue in Tarkov where it sounds like someone's in front of me, but they're actually behind me. Like I would say the biggest problem with Tarkov audio is when audio is just straight up missing.
I killed the Blitz. Never mind T2.
I say never mind, he did kill the Blitz. I don't know why I'm trusting audio on a staircase again, but
Monty, one trophy.
on the roof.
On white, on white.
I just love decks, bro.
DVs are inside.
She rotate? I tell. Again, audio. She rotated, okay. I wonder if I can peek that now. Oh, I was gonna peek those holes and see if I could scare her. Use an audio booster. My friends say it's cheating or cheap, but I can't actually hear footsteps at all without it. Yeah, footsteps have also been really, really bad this season, but that I've at least found more manageable than what I just saw, where the audio sounded like it was in front of me and it was behind me. Oh my god, my game's so choppy. You know, hackers have taken over ranked on PC. Their promise of Mousetrap is not promising. I mean, Mousetrap is easier to do than, what's it called, like, for actual cheats on PC. Gonna hide in that corner with a Mira.
Brava. Barrels, barrels.
Oh, they're in freezer.
I just love Dex, bro.
Sup.
Guys. Did what I could. That Bravo actually almost just completely let me live. For not paying attention to me. Time Splitters? Oh, I remember Time Splitters. I only remember that because my friend had it and he brought it over. And like we played it like once and that was it. I don't remember it being that good though. By the way, thanks for subs from Nox, Abyss, and Morphicus with the 5 months. I swear these guys kept pre-firing. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. What the fuck happened here? Why is it all broken? I did notice how the Brava shot me seemed weird, but you also could see my knee. So like, not crazy. I'll just look them up. Gan Jam Ander. I don't think they were that suspicious. Some of my chat's saying they are. Oh no, went from plat to diamond. Fine. Not even a high
I just
KD.
love Dex, bro.
Think you were seeing things. I don't know if it's a funding thing or if they just don't care, but it feels like a little bit of both. I would agree. I think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I feel like the devs in a lot of cases do care, but I think other devs or other maybe executives don't care, and then they pull funding. But also, it's important to remember, I got into this whole argument with Evan, and I'm going to reiterate it here. Having funding does not mean having a solution. You guys can, like a company can give a department as much money as they want. It does not mean that they're guaranteed success. That's not how that works. So just because like an anti-cheat department would get infinite funding does not mean they could just fix all the problems. By the way, thanks for some Majestic Franco. Come on, sub Stitches. You put in your work. Everyone else needs to as well. Guys, Stitches is literally begging you guys to sub. We reached 3,000 today. I will dress up as a sexy maid tomorrow. Everyone's got to do their part. There are currently 4,000 people sleeping and watching stream. If every single one of you subbed, I'd probably have to start an OnlyFans, let's be honest. My WRX. What is a WRX? How many days left is there for this drop? A whole week. Today was the very first day. So you only have to watch 3 hours between today and next Tuesday. When I plan on ending the stream? Probably in about an hour and a half, maybe a bit sooner, we'll see. Chat's been entertaining today, so I've been able to, you know, play and just keep chatting. The Subaru? Oh. All I know about Subarus is that apparently everyone who has a Subaru is a lesbian. I learned that from a reel of a TV show. Because they were like, is that why you're a lesbian? And she's like, no, I'm a lesbian because I drive a Subaru. Thank you for reminding me about the Capcan headgear on TikTok. You're welcome. She literally said the joke. Oh, and I moved. That's all I know about Subarus. Also, I know that people say Subaru, and they go like all uwu. That's about it. Why do I get punished for other people's mistakes? I hate it here. Every Subaru owner vapes, but everyone who vapes drives a Subaru. Do people still vape? I only know one person who vapes, and it's because he quit smoking, but now he's like addicted to vaping. I feel like after they started banning it in high schools, it just like died. I think also once people realized how bad it is for you, it kind of died down a bit. Hydrate from Q-Jinx and posture check. Still loads? Really? I feel like I never see people vaping anymore. I feel like there was a point in time where every single time I'd go outside, I would just see like groups of people vaping, and now I never see it. No worse than cigarettes? No, but I mean, people do have the idea that it's somehow like perfectly fine for you and not bad for you in any capacity. It's like, well, maybe not that far. But people do have that idea. Come to Alberta, dude, it's everywhere. Yeah, but like Alberta's just, that's Alberta. Like you get a bunch of like, how do I say this as nicely as possible? You get a bunch of like country people who are as educated as country people will be, and they get a lot of vices because they're not taught about, or not nearly taught as much as they should be about how bad certain things are for you. That's just Alberta. I think the other issue with vaping, which I remember seeing a little bit in like a documentary as well as my like cousin who's like a biologist or whatever was talking about it, is that with vaping, it's too early to tell how bad it'll be for you because studies take a long time to be done. So by the time they find out how bad it is for you, there's going to be people who have been addicted for like 25 years. They might not have brought any electronic gadgets. Did they really not bring a single electronic gadget for me to hack? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, Ash is outside. I was like, how is someone shooting me from there? I didn't realize Ash. I thought she was in the hallway. I'm so dumb. That's on me. I was like, I'm just gonna spray and then like Ash will swing and kill. I didn't realize she was still outside. Hack the Frostman, the Rook Armor. True. Why did I think of that?
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub, Macau, and 53 months from Dabbing Dobby. It's better than Sig's, promise. I mean, you can say that all you want. I also know people who went from smoking to vaping, they're like, I feel just as terrible, and it's not any better for you. And if in fact, actually, the one friend who still vapes, he says that he thinks he's now even more addicted to vaping than he ever was to cigarettes. But you can claim that all you want. I don't think it's true. I'll go Thatcher for the team. Also, Kit did say he's already given up on participating in the Siege Cup. So I assume we're not doing a Siege Cup today because no one's on. None of my regular crew is on, at least. It starts in an hour, right? I want to see if they tweeted anything about it on how it's going to work. I don't think so. They said that in the post they made about this, they said it's going to be the last test they do, so hopefully after this, Siege Cup will fully come out, and then we can actually play it. Also, Lassitude, again, I don't vape, so I don't see it as much as I probably should, but a lot of people also are fine with people vaping indoors for some reason. At our house, we say no. If you're gonna vape, you have to go outside. But like, people just vape inside all the time, like it's nothing. Crazy to me. You guys think Thermite's gonna come get the wall? Each cup today went completely wrong in EU. No one could invite each other. Really? I did see people earlier complaining and saying that they couldn't do any invites in EU in general. Kind of makes sense.
I just love decks, bro.
Bro, have interrogation? Well, guys, look at these clear walls. I don't even know who got interrogated. I wasn't paying enough attention. Thank you for the sub, Render Visible, and 5 gifted subs from Cluster. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Doesn't play with viewers. I mentioned that I could do a Siege Cup with viewers, but I don't know if I care enough to do that. I think if I ever did a Siege Cup with viewers, I would mute all comms because I do not trust any of you guys to have an open mic on stream. Missed the cup completely now, but at least it says that's the last one, yeah. I mean, they said it's the last one, but if, like, it barely worked this week, I feel like they're gonna be like, well, we're gonna do one more because EU people couldn't participate. Hopefully that's not the case. May not be active in the streams, but vids are awesome. Also, I want to see Made Varsity. Thank you, Cluster. Well, it is for today only. We got to get 3,000 subs by the end of stream today. And I'll do a sexy maid outfit for tomorrow. But chat doesn't seem motivated enough. They don't want to see me in a tight, like, skirt and top. If that's not motivation, I don't know what is. Like that. Oh. Last one's Blitz. I think he's like 1 HP now. Do you think he's having fun, guys? I hope he's having fun. There's just literally nothing he can do. Oh wait, can he plant there? Can. He could plant like just out of sight of the one camera. I hope he had a good time. I hope he had as good a time as me. The best shift counter. Let's do it again. I think he was trying to find me as well. Like, I think when he left for a bit, he was looking for me, and he just couldn't find me anywhere. If I was him, I would have just started looking for you. I think he was doing that. I think he did. I think he went over to office, looked around, couldn't find me, and then just came back. Why you play Bravo if there's a Maestro? I'm worried that they're going to bring up Bravo this time. I can't really just hide because I need to get the site setup done. It's not a great one, but gotta get it down ASAP. Well, if they have a Bravo this time, I'm just fucked. No two ways about that.
The blip open.
Oh, I'm playing with I Miss Him. I was playing with I Miss Her earlier. Oh, that's their shield dead. My god, what did I just watch? Is everyone dying?
Thank you for resing me. You're the best.
No problem.
Whoa, you're a man?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Can a man not miss him?
Did he break up with you?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It'd be like that. Oh, God.
Yep.
Can I rape you? Sorry.
Okay.
What?
It's always just like happy-go-lucky.
Yeah, he's
It's
right though.
it's fine, and then someone takes it too far. Guess we need the maid outfit. Chat, I can't believe he just said that. Isn't that so sad? We get 5 gifted in the chat. Become one of those streamers. I'm sad. The only thing that can cure my sadness is gifted subs. That is all that can fix me. Because I have no active subs. Where the hell is Prime sub on mobile? Or if you're on an iPhone, you cannot use your Prime sub. You have to do some like janky ass shit to use it, so it's not worth it.
I just love Dex, bro.
Just go on your desktop and sub there.
Did you want this open?
No.
Thank you for the 5 gifted from King of Chaos. I'm so happy now. Any sadness I was feeling before is completely gone. The magic of gifted subs. Nasty Mr. Crab looking ass Fiji. I like money. It's a sellout for a reason, right guys? That sounded like the P9 and I got scared that Blitz was already in.
I just love Dex, bro.
I'm feeling kind of down now. Your credit card number and the 3 digits in the back would cheer me up. So true. That would hit great right now. Oh, they brought a Brava this time. I feel so accomplished when I fuck up a whole team as Maestro so much that they have to bring out a Brava, even though I'm not Maestro anymore.
What's in quicker now?
I just love Dex, bro.
Warden died. Oh my god, everyone's behind me. What the fuck? How are there so many people there?
Put in there, I think.
Wait, oh, he's not down? How much HP did he have? He was literally one. I flicked off of him because I was so sure that I downed him. Oh, the fucking 3 armors, man. They eat so much. Thanks for sub Joaquin and Jax. So dumb, why couldn't I see it on my iPhone? So, remember what kind of company is Apple? A greedy company. So what does that mean? Apple wants you to pay for everything. So, Apple will not let you sub for free because they want your money. They're like me, greedy. Money, please. So they don't let you have anything for free. They hide that option, they don't let you do it, and then you have to go on desktop to do it. Isn't every company greedy? Some more than others. Yes, most companies are greedy. But some definitely show it a lot more. It's a mobile thing. I mean, it's not just because it's mobile, because Android you can sub with Prime. It's just iPhone. iPhone mobile. Or Apple mobile. Apple wants your money. Oh, Rooney's doing my thing. Oh, I think they're all pushing the other side, so. Think I can get a pick here? I don't think there's any way. That's all. That's a shield. That really does love shields. Well, I have support from my team. I did have support from my team. Good job, team. Thank you so much for having drops on. I mean, you don't have to thank me. I didn't do anything. I'm just here. No more ads and I have better aim now. Best sub ever. Yeah, people always forget. You get no ads if you sub. I'm not... I hate saying it because it makes me sound like the girls would say, I'm not like other girls, but I'm not like other channels where there's a million ads all the time, but it is nice not having any ads at all. Oh, I'm out of water. I gotta go grab some. Chat, out of curiosity, just because I don't do it, but I'm curious how the other channels handle it. If you had to guess what percentage of other streamers' streams is ads, what would you guess? Keep in mind that 6 minutes of ads every hour would be 10%. And I think the highest, actually I don't even know what the highest is. I guess you could run lots of ads all the time. I don't know what the cooldown is. Okay, chat saying 60%. I don't think it's possible to go that high. But I think on average, speaking of ads, Captain Winter's just redeemed a 6-second ad. I think on average, my stream maybe has like 5% of ads or less. Probably even less than that. It just seems crazy how much other people run ads. They make a lot of ads, they run a lot of ads, it's just a lot. Okay, I'm gonna run the 6-second ad because Captain Winters redeemed it. Enjoy chat. 20 to 25 sounds like an actual good guess from Legate. It runs like 7 to 8 ads on whatever timer's available. I'm not gonna lie, it's been hard for me to fight that urge. Because with 4,000 people watching, if I ran ads as much as I could, I probably would make a couple $1,000s with these drops. But my hope is that you guys enjoy your time here because there's so few ads and you choose to stay and then become a long-term viewer and sub. I don't think that's smart or worth it, but I'm going to hope that it works out. The reason why, at the very least, it works for stat padding. Like we have high viewership. I'm gonna guess that it's working because I look at all the other people who all their channel names are. It's just like sub for no ads, and they have significantly less viewers even though they have drops on, and I assume it's because you guys don't want to watch them because there's too many ads. That's my guess, my hope.
I just love Dex, bro.
On Twitch, the more ads you run, the less people have to watch when they join the stream. Yeah, but it's like, if you run 60 seconds of ads, you don't get any ads for like the next half hour. Or 20 minutes or something. And yet people still run like 10 minutes of ads every hour. People run way more ads than they need to. I'm here for Ben. Okay.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub Higgs and King Gonzo. Yes, it does, Gideon. But I think from how much people redeem the 60-second ad, we normally don't have many pre-roll ads. But it depends on how often you guys are redeeming it. We had the other day where someone was redeeming it literally on cooldown every 10 minutes for like the whole stream. Today it's been like once every like 30 minutes. I've been trying to do this one really dumb sense strat. It has not worked once. Like literally never worked, but I'm gonna try it again. Why not? It's just give me money, don't get anything worth in return. I would agree for the most part. A lot of them are just like trying to bully you into subbing by running infinite ads, but depending on the channel, you can get some good emotes. I don't know how many Siege channels have good emotes. I feel like my emotes are decent, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like ever since like Better Twitch TV and 7TV came out, people cared less about sub emotes and they use a lot more Better Twitch TV emotes. Oh my god, Reaper, what the fuck is that? I don't like how even though I have notifications enabled for you, I never see them pop up. Gideon, from what I've seen from other websites and stuff, apparently if you have notifications on but you don't click on every single one, it stops sending them to you. It's like you don't actually want to know when the person is notifying you. Like, I get what you're saying, but that's also just fucking stupid. I don't even have the diffuser. I can't do my stupid sense strat. I'm so upset right now. On the right. Oh, Buck, please. It's okay. Buck won it. That's all that matters. We're not going to talk about what we're seeing. Tough scenes from the team. I don't think a lot of people care about sub emotes. I'm saying they don't care as much as they used to. It used to be a huge deal. Like, there were a lot of channels where you would... Like, they would just rack up so many subs because people would sub to them just for their emotes, because their emotes were good. But, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, now with Better Twitch TV, people care a lot less about subbing for emotes. Because they can get any emote they want from Better Twitch TV. Oh. You pull out the shield, it's over. He literally just does not have enough health to bridge this gap. Unless he hides. Oh. I should have never been an operator. I understand the frustration, because in that situation specifically, that can be very frustrating when you have 1 HP and you're facing a clash. But that would be like saying that... I don't know. Like, Mira should have never been an operator when you only know how to push one way and there's a Mira window watching. It's like... there's usually other things you can do, or at least other situations, or something you could have done somewhere along the line that doesn't make it as bad, but you just chose to not do that. That makes sense. So some favorite emotes from channels. I mean, yeah, there are some good emotes, but yeah, it's too, I think Better Twitch TV is just too easy. Oh, so easily accessible, so people don't care about Twitch subs or Twitch sub emotes anymore. $10 subs if you walk backwards for 1 round, 20 subs if you get a kill while doing it. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell every single person who offers me something like that. Give me the subs first, and then I'll do it. And you might be saying, well, why would I ever do that? Because do you know how many people come into my chat saying, I'll give you this, and then they never do it? You gotta hand it over first.
I just love Dex,
Oh,
bro.
fuck. Alright. Well, I should have shut my mouth. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, too much jello. Hold on. Oh! Ah! Okay, that kind of almost counted. Or not counted, but like, I almost got a kill there because he was behind me. Well, we're my glass round. Oh, what? Deimos? He doesn't lose this, right? There's no way he loses this. Guys, I think he lost it. Jeez, these guys are just pushing everyone. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the perfect counter to this. Give me Monty. We had a Monty before, but not seem like he was great. They reduced the zoom on Deimos' pistol. Deimos' pistol has never had zoom. It's always been 1 times. Like a crab. I don't want to walk sideways with Monty. I'm gonna die. He's gonna shoot me in the side. You should give him a second round of walking backwards, bro. No, he said 10 to walk backwards for 1 round. I walked backwards for 1 round. I did my part. This isn't buy one get one free. If someone gives me a sub, do I get it? The charm? Yes. But, because I'm just going to preface this, because a lot of people say it all the time. Oh wait, they have a fucking warden. I don't do this. If you ask for a gifted sub, or message someone asking for a gifted sub, you will be banned. Try to give me the diffuser, man. So don't go around begging for a gifted sub. If you're lucky enough to be granted one by someone in chat, good for you. But do not go begging. Also, if you are permanently banned, you can never sub or get the charm, so don't want to fuck yourself over. Okay, he was ready for me. He knew what I was doing. Is this strat too well known? Oh no, I caught him off guard. Fuck. Just had the SMG-11. How much does it cost to sub? Depends on where you live, but it should be around $8 now, which is crazy to me. Is there any way to use a Prime sub through iOS? You have to go to your browser, set it to desktop mode, log into your Twitch on the like Safari or Chrome app or whatever, and then use Prime there. Or, in my opinion, what's much easier is you just... Oh, you got shot in the back. I was gonna say, there's no way you just got shot through a shield. In my opinion, what's much easier is just go on desktop and sub there. It's so much easier to do that. Just go to your laptop or computer or whatever, sub, and then go watch on iPhone. You only have to just do the sub on your desktop. You don't have to watch on desktop. Alright, chat. Now, if you were in my position, you'd probably be looking at this and being like, wow, we are absolutely fucked. I'm the exact opposite. I think this is probably the best possible position we could be in. And I think it can only possibly go well from here. Right now, we are like the cat that's like backed into a corner. You're about to start fighting for your life. You're going to get some of the craziest plays from my team here, and we're going to make a comeback. Okay? Mark my words. Also thank the person that gifted you a sub. Yes, not enough people actually thank the gifters, but with 4,000 people watching and like 99% of you being AFK, I don't think many of you are going to be thanking when you're AFK. Alright, chat. We're good vibes, right? Things are going to go well this round. I can't destroy the TV with a Maestro, it's over. Already willing to give up off that. See, first pick. What'd I tell ya?
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the 2 months. Malicious.
Noise.
Second pick. What? Third pick. Oh my god. I've never had more confidence. Fourth pick. And you guys said that it couldn't be done. Looks like they all went main lobby. Insight. Oh, he is. See? Easy. Now round 2. Do I do the hiding mirror strat? Or am I gonna die doing it? Or am I gonna get a lot of kills doing it? I think we eat up here. Did R6 do the drops last year? I don't think so. I don't think there were drops for Doctor's Curse. I know they always do drops for majors. I don't think there was one for Doctor's Curse, but I could be wrong. Do the ads stop progression? No, they do not.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the sub from Real Quaza. Happy you figured out your prime sub. I'm sure you're to go to sleep too. Well, thank you for tuning in, Tipsy. Triple reinforce this. How do I sub with Prime? You should just have to hit the sub button, and it should, like, there should be a little box that says sub for free with Twitch Prime. If you do not see that, it's probably because you're on an iPhone and you have to go onto your desktop to sub. If you're on desktop, it should just pop up saying sub for free with Twitch Prime. So chat, we're about to cross 2,400. Only 600 more subs to go. That should be doable by the end of stream, right? I am concerned that I think they are all pushing the backside. Guys, I think I might be right in my estimation.
I just love decks, bro.
They are 100% only pushing backside. You should be able to put a mirror facing that way and a crouched one facing the other way. Thoughts? Fuck. I want to get back into my corner. I shouldn't have. Should have just held it. Of course, one person finally rotates over here. Why do people always get so salty? They see I have a champ background, they're like, oh, you're so bad, you're so boosted. It's like, it's standard. Am I not allowed to have fun? I got a 3K thanks to your mirror strat. Bro, that mirror strat, if people actually push there, it works. It fucking works. For the default cam. The cap's not really... Oh. So the cap's not really assisting the dock. And then I think she whiffed everything. I think she might have landed like one shot. Oh, he's so shaky. Oh my god. Got it. It's all that matters. He was shaking and he was nervous. Is this guy upset that we're still like in the game? I do not understand him. This week, no event pack? Probably no event pack this week, would be my guess. I didn't actually look at my challenges. I should look at them. Do rap mirror strat with a silencer? Bro, I understand the point of the silencer, but I think if I ever did that, they would just still find me instantly. What Lego set am I doing now? I haven't done Lego in like over a year now, I think. It got to the point where I was like, I'm not enjoying this anymore. Like, it used to be just super fun and I loved building every set. But then it became very much like, oh, I have to record a new set for the channel and I have to do more, so I got bored of it. I think I could probably get back into it now just for fun and enjoy it, but I'd have to keep it just for fun.
Decks, bro.
Varsity love.
For 25 months, Dr. Drew. And 8 months from Lukey. I think that was an IQ, right? I'm not saying that. I'm gonna run away for a bit because I think they're gonna forget about me. And I push back when either people start dying or there's a minute left. Why if you love cooking, never become a chef kills the enjoyment of it. Yeah, I've heard the phrase has always been like, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. But I think it's the opposite. It's like, if you do what you love, it becomes work. Because like even gaming, I still enjoy gaming, but gaming's not the same as it used to be when it was just for fun. That's also why like I've talked about making a rock climbing channel or like making rock climbing videos. I'm like, I think if I started doing that, I would just not enjoy rock climbing as much. I feel like I'd always have to think of something new or do something new for it. But maybe it's different because it's fitness. Actually, that's not true. I've talked to fitness people before, and they say they all feel the same. Oh. Am I hearing him above? I think he went over to Aqua. I thought I heard him on the right, but he just did a full rotate. I'm gonna push up because he's gonna expect me to C4, so he's probably gonna plant on the bed. Oh, he didn't plant on the bed. He actually planted in the corner. I shouldn't have pre-fired. I should have waited. Ah, unfortunate. I thought for sure, since they saw me on the drone, he's like, alright, he's playing below, I'm gonna plant on the bed. No, he didn't care. I should have just C4'd him. It would have been a free win. I'm not gonna commend that guy because he was salty the entire game. Hey, I want to see how this works before I continue playing. I can't. Oh, registration opens in 8 minutes. Oh, so you'd have to register in 8 minutes, or like within 38 minutes, and then you can play. Ooh. I thought you had to register now to play. That's lame. We're doing Siege Cup? No, not enough people are on. Priest isn't on. Kit said he could be on, but he's like, there's not enough people, so. Oh. Right. Sorry, just clearing a notification I had to do. We need Evan. I don't know where Evan's been recently. He's been playing Siege a lot less. Every time we ask him to play, he says he's not gaming. I don't know if there's a reason for that. I don't know. He usually also takes like some time off. I think he's just taking time off.
I just love
Thanks for
Dex, bro.
some strict flow. Watch your video on getting to gold 1. How's the cheaters in rank since I see your emerald 2? Cheaters were really, really bad for a little bit. Mid-season made it better, and then now they're back to being pretty bad. Have I tried Black Ops 6? No. Call of Duty's just, I don't know, it's just not my cup of tea. It used to be fun, but now it's just meh. I saw posts from COD creators that apparently like a huge portion of the community is complaining about prestiging and saying how awful that system is. Everyone's like, that's literally what it's always been like. Like, this is a terrible new system. They need to change it. They're like, losing everything to prestige is not worth it. It's like, that's literally the point of prestiging. He has been uploading videos with clips from older seasons. He's always done that. Evan's always done that. He told me one time how he uploaded a clip from like I think it was like year 7 or year 6, and he uploaded in like year 8. Like, bro, what? He uploads old clips all the time. I got Black Ops 6 for free, and even then installing it isn't worth it. I don't know. I haven't heard. All I've heard about it is just that it's very like COD, like nothing has changed, and that the maps are terrible. That's all I know about it. Alright, I'm gonna be a lame Monty and push up rafters, prevent anyone from holding it. Been doing a lot more than usual. I don't know. I don't know what if there is something going on or anything. I have zero clue. Maybe Evan's getting bored of Siege. I doubt it. He loves Siege. He always wants to play it. Maybe he's just busy. Maybe he's got life. I don't know. Or he's taking a break. Which honestly, when I took like my 3-day break to go to Seattle, I came back and I was like, I feel so much better about playing Siege. Like I enjoy the game. I don't mind playing it. But like obviously if you keep playing it all day every day, it's gonna get tiring over time. And then when I took my Seattle break and came back, I was like, I am so ready to grind. Like I want to play. I was playing super long on stream and not getting tired at all. Breaks are important. All maps plus bad spawn timing plus the new Omni movement equals sweat hell. I don't know what the Omni movement is. I remember when COD movement was simple. Sprint, and that was it. And now they have like all these different slide cancelings, the like dolphin diving and stuff. It's like, man, it's too much. And I get the whole point of it is to like keep people's like Adderall or ADHD brains occupied, but it's too much for my brain. Hummer's just in. Let's fucking go. I don't know how I downed him. He must have been super lit. Oh, he's at 90. Oh, Twitch is on the roof. No.
Fusion's 5 HP. Gone.
Oh.
He's where?
Oh, he's just lagging. Alright, whatever. We'll take that. I heard the cap can, but I honestly thought it was Twitch because I thought Twitch had dropped, but then I shouldn't have thought that because I saw her drone just drive by. So I should have known that it was Capcam, but I did not process that quick enough. Maybe that's why we need to be good at video games, drugs, Adderall. Bro. I think if video game like esports as a whole started dope testing for ADHD medications for people who weren't prescribed it, I think 90% of the players would be disqualified. Of the players who don't have a prescription. I think it's just like an incredibly common thing that is like normalized now and everyone does it. Because like, especially in an industry where your performance in one tournament could completely remove you from the industry, I think people will be willing to do whatever it takes to stay like on top of the game. Yeah, this week is uniform and operator card for Malusi. And the next week it's over. No more drops. Stream goes back to normal. We go back to our like 600, 700 viewer life, and then cat is chill. How did I not die there? I literally was just scratching my nose. I've been doing this a lot more because no one knows how to deal with a Monty on rafters. Like, you can always just take rafters for free.
I'm red right now.
Oh, I forgot that. Forgot that that puts away your shield. Hitting hard. Hello?
Rafters close, close. Window, window.
Let's go. See? Monty is free. Hi, Britt. Britt, you really had the balls to come in the chat and ask me to do a cool trick after what I saw you type in general chat like a week ago? I don't even remember what it was. I just remember being disgusted. If they go basement, I'm gonna go sledge and just rush blow. By the way, thanks for sub Ray1766. I'll type it again. Do not. What happened? I don't remember what it was, but Britt typed something about licking feet, and that was enough for me to know that she is problematic. Wait till they nerf him next season. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a Monty video before that. Definitely went not here. I took rafters for free.
They have a version of
Has anyone had toast in their mouth and or ugh. Britt,
Vigil spawn peeking 5.
you have a problem. And people for liking toes in their mouth? Okay. I understand that people are like, we should be positive and not shame people, but like, we gotta draw the line somewhere. And I feel like toe licking is a pretty good place to draw the line, no? Is it not? If not there, then where? That's what I want to know. Bro, they don't even... What? Actually, one sec. Let me check something real quick. No traps. We're good. Oh my god. I couldn't see anything in the smoke. Alright, team. Protect it. Team. That's not protecting it. I think he downed the lesion. Nope, he did not. Team. I did my part. I planted.
I didn't hear that guy. I really wanted to use the shotgun. That's on me.
I don't know how he didn't kill the lesion, because I think he hit him like 3 times with that shotgun. Maybe just does that little damage. It's infected now. As an RN, please don't. What does an RN know about feet that we don't know? Also, RNs are in high demand, right? The only reason I'm asking this, it's like a random side tangent, is because Annie's friend did some type of like nursing thing, and we don't remember what it was. And she said she thinks it's RN, but she can't find a job. I'm like, I feel like RNs are very in demand. I know she did something to do with nursing. We just can't remember what exactly it was. I was like, I feel like an RN, we get a lot of job offers, maybe. To ignore YouTube chat, bro. Don't be so dramatic. I'll like miss one YouTube chat, and because my chats are mixed and I don't see it because it flies past the screen, they're like, oh, he hates YouTube. He's ignoring us again. It's like, bro, I'm talking to people as I see it. If I don't see your message, that's just a shame. Working long-term care and we need nurses. But the pay is trash. Well, I would assume she probably doesn't want to work in long-term care. I would assume oh my god, probably try to look for a place in like a hospital or something, but I feel like those would still be in high demand. Yes, RN is super high demand. Okay. I wonder what it was then. I know she wanted to be like an X-ray tech or something, and I think she ended up doing something maybe, or I don't know, somewhere around that. They're getting paid nurse practitioner salaries, and nurse practitioners are getting paid senior doctor salaries around here. I know here in Ontario specifically, they just made a new thing where nurse practitioners can basically do everything that a doctor can do because we have a severe doctor shortage. So now there's like doctor clinics which are just all nurse practitioners. I assume here they would get paid more because of that. Which, I mean, makes sense. If you're doing all the work of a doctor, you should get paid that of a doctor. And, like, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Nurses are probably the, like, most underpaid staff in the world. Nurses and teachers. Like, they are two of the most important jobs in the world. And we pay them, like, literally nothing. Bro, he's got auto-tune on. Like, the fact that nurses do, like, 90% of the grunt work and get paid, like, 10% of what a doctor makes is fucking insane to me. I'm gonna do my zombie hiding spot. Their salary's better since COVID, but still underpaid. Not even close to what it should be, though. Also, I did miss a 60-second ad from UCAT. I'm sorry, UCAT. I ran it just now. Law shortage came from the COVID virus, killing off a lot of them. I don't know if that's true. I don't know enough about the industry, but that seems a little too severe. My guess, as someone who has zero knowledge on it, is that I know a lot of doctors retired during COVID because they were like, well, I don't really want to deal with this. So they were just like, yeah, I'm out of here. And they just left. Biggest difference is med school is insanely more expensive and longer than nursing school. Yeah, but then the nurses are the ones doing so much of the work. Like, you'd think that with how much more schooling and stuff it is, that the doctors would be way more involved, but bro, as someone who's witnessed a lot of stuff in the healthcare industry, and I have a lot of friends who work in the healthcare industry, those doctors ain't doing shit. I know they still do important things, but it's like, a lot of them are just messes. Unless you're gonna be a surgeon. Of course, surgery is different. But general doctors, bro. And at times we'd get pissed off because doctors wouldn't communicate with one another in the hospital when we had our whole thing, and then like the doctors were just like, oh yeah, I should go talk to that doctor. It's like, yeah, you should. We shouldn't have to be the one telling you to go talk to other doctors. It's crazy. What do you think the odds are that that drone is staring at me right now? I think it's pretty high. I think it's looking right at me. I think it's staring at me. I'm gonna get shot from the window. He's looking at me. He's eyeing me up. He knows I'm in here. Unless he's... Oh no. He's fighting the Legion. Wait, no. He just looked back at me. There's no way he didn't see me. Guys, he saw me. Oh, look at how invisible I am, though. What is the card for watching 3 hours? There's like a Malusi operator card. Cross check. So too much jello. I understand what you're saying. I'm in Canada, so that's not the problem here. The problem, at least in my province, without getting too much into politics, is that our fucking Ontario Premier's brain dead, and he's trying to privatize the healthcare system in Ontario. Right now we have a public healthcare system, which means that as long as you have OHIP, which is Ontario Healthcare, you will be covered. And he's trying to make it where it's all privatized. He basically has just like...
Really that easy?
He basically has like taken all of the funding out of the healthcare system and then says, look at how bad the healthcare system is. We should privatize it. And everyone's like, but you're the one who's making it bad. I've seen so many nurses who don't believe in vaccines, though. I mean, I'm sure it's the same with doctors. There's dumb people everywhere. I think I'll do one more chat. Okay, I want to see how this registration works. So registration's open for 18 minutes, and then I assume you can then queue in. Interesting. There's only 4 maps. Oh, it's... Wait, what? It's 11 rounds. It's not even Pro League. That's weird. It's not ranked, but it's not Pro League. It's like in between. Because Pro League, I think, is 12 in regulation, but this is 11 in over. That's weird. 600 subs in one game. Let's go, guys. Hey, if people want it, they can go for it. It's meant to be a challenge. It's interesting that you say that, Wexler, because I don't really know him. He was from my high school, but he was really good friends with my friend group before I became really good friends with them. He moved to Florida after studying nursing to get like a better paying nursing job. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was Florida. Oh wait, maybe, I don't, oh, I was gonna say maybe it was New Orleans. I think Louisiana. I think he might have moved to Louisiana after. I swear he was in Florida first. Or maybe he's in Florida now. So hearing you say it's the 49th lowest paid state for that, it surprises me that they choose Florida. Traveling nurses? They're not traveling nurses, though. They literally just work in one hospital, and that's it. University of Michigan pays nurses very well. I assume that's a university in the States that has like a hospital attached to it. From what I've heard, it's weird. From what I've heard, it's basically gone to a point now with nursing that there's so few nurses, so they have to pay traveling nurses to come in. But then they pay the traveling nurses way more than they pay the normal nurses. So then people are leaving nursing to become traveling nurses, which basically proves that the healthcare system can pay these nurses a lot, but they just choose not to. But then you obviously run into other issues where like you don't have the stability or whatever. My job in Florida, if I moved to Tennessee, I'd get 10 more an hour. Ooh. I know everyone's situation is different, but when I see something like that, I'm like, why would you not make the move? But I know it's not that easy. $2,500 to $3,500 a week. Jeez. I don't know. I feel like that should not be crazy, and that should be more of the norm for nurses. But what do I know? I'm a gamer. All I do is sit here and click. Wait, I didn't see. Someone was asking if there's a challenge for hack this week. Nope, there's not. Looks like it's portrait and then uniform. All the travel nurses I know quit purely for the lack of stability after pay started to go down. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. If you're traveling all the time, you're never going to have a stable job. Behavioral tech. What is behavioral tech? Sometimes it's hard to leave your family behind. I get that. But at the same time, I feel like family should not prevent you from being able to sustain and like live your life. But everyone's got different situations. It's all complicated.
Fuck, you on real?
That is the deepest voice I've ever heard.
Mommy, bro, you're so rich, bro. You're so rich.
Yo, you black.
Uh-oh.
Shit, Warden, why you shoot that?
Hey,
Shit, Warden.
Hey, you black. Hey, you black.
I'm scared. They're all yelling at me and they're shooting my cameras. This is not gonna end well. I assume I'm gonna get team killed because they're all harassing me now. Or chasing me. If they just were like chatting with me, that's different, but the fact that they're already shooting my cams and all following me, I don't trust it. I always get that. It's always like, well, it's usually a kid. These are full-grown adults, but it's usually a kid who would like chase me and then team kill me because they're trying to get attention and I'm scared. Oh, it's got the one camera. This camera's kind of ass, not gonna lie. But at least I can see if they get to the desk or not. Surprisingly, they're not harassing me anymore, so maybe I might have been a bit preemptive on that. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. It's tough. Oh, this guy cannot sit still.
I just love decks, bro.
Uh-oh. Where's the diffuser? I don't know where they're looking. I down her? What? Yeah, apparently not. Am I crazy for that? I like shot right where she was. I thought I saw her legs like twitching, but guess not. Whatever. We got the win anyways. Why not C4? Because I was gonna save the C4 for the third person. When they tried to plant, I would C4 that one. But didn't expect him to survive my shots. I must have like either just barely missed, or I hit him and he stuck the plant anyways and just did not care. Both are equally possible. VarsityGaming after clutch is crazy. I mean, it's always easy to say stuff in hindsight. Like, people will always be like, well, you should have done this, you should have done that, but it's like, we don't know how that would have turned out. What am I doing? Because one thing I noticed, and the reason why I played it out the way I did, is because I saw that Amaru... Alright, fuck you, I'm putting it down here. I saw that Amaru went over to green stairs. I was like, oh, so she's gonna hold the staircase, so if I rotate up, I'm gonna die as soon as I run over. I was like, I'll kill him, and then Amaru would have to sprint all the way back to get the diffuser and plant. And then I could C4 with how little time he had left. See, this is why I muted everyone. I was afraid it was going to be a toxic or troll lobby. Although I think they're all queued together given that they all have similar names and they didn't get reverse friendly fire. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, he's just right next to Doc. That's tough. Walked in right next to him. Why is the MP5 Black Ice going for 2,000 credits on Marketplace? There's no way it's that high. That shit is like one of the most basic Black Ices. Let me see. So, oh, it is 2,000. What the hell? Oh, there's only 1,700 sale orders and 6,000 purchase orders, so the supply and demand is forcing it up. 2,000 isn't that high. It's high for Black Ice. R4C is the only Black Ice that normally sells for a lot. MP5, I guess, because of Doc being very popular. Last time it was 2,500. Oh, so if anything, it's gone down. When is Marketplace coming to console? It's already available on console. You just have to access it on a desktop. You have to do it on a browser. Like, you can't access it in-game. I tabbed out and I looked at the Marketplace. Not in-game at all. Thanks for sub, Keith the Lego Kid. I also
I
missed a
just
sub
love
from
decks, bro.
Gawoon Milo. Thank you. Oh, someone. No one? One's gotta push this way, right? Also, I have a very random question for chat that I only just thought of now because I've been thinking a lot about playing it. Oh. Back. He down? Oh, there's 1 HP. Does anyone here play WoW anymore? WoW Classic specifically? I was curious how the state of WoW Classic is, because I've been having a lot of, like, desire to play it. But Peter keeps telling me that's just nostalgia, and I don't actually want to play it. And I think he's right. Oh. Never. No, no, no. He's right. I don't know, I just, like, I've been really wanting to play it, but I know it's not going to be the same, and I know I'm going to get into it and just be like, I'm bored. I don't even know what WoW Classic is up to now anyways. Like, when I played it, it was in, Wrath of the Lich King, which I thought was one of their best expansions ever, and now I assume they're probably on Mists of Pandaria or something. My desire to play is bigger than the player base. It's fine, I dropped it after 3 months, so probably not worth me picking up then. I've been playing a lot of Factorio recently, which I'm guessing, I'm going to go on a limb here, that 90% of you have no idea what that game is. But it's a fun game. They're in Cataclysm still? Really? I want to play OG Death Knight. See, I thought I did too, and then when I started playing Wrath of the Lich King, everyone was just like, Death Knights are broken because of this, 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 and this, and I was like, I don't want to do like a meta thing. I just want to play and have fun. That's why every time I've ever played WoW, I always play Druid, which is usually considered to be one of the worst classes in the game. But I just enjoy it. It's fun. I didn't change my spawn! Yeah, Factorio is a lot like, or a lot of similars to Satisfactory. A lot of people compare the two. Alright, well now we have a free cam watching site. No one's the wiser. I actually got that in the window. Oh. That was all because of me. My cameras. I pinged. Please give it to me, guys. Oh, but I only used 2 cameras. I didn't even use the buff. I could have had all 6 down. Factorio seems too complicated for me. It's very complicated, and it's 100% like, if I played it solo, I would probably do so bad at it, but we play in a stack of 3, and I do all, like, the automation, Drew does all of the defense, and then Shane does all of the, like, advanced stuff and rails, and I think if it was just me, I'd be way too overwhelmed with it all. But, no. Does extra cams on 0 help? Yes, but it feels like the main thing is, like, you have to be in a good stack. that is willing to give calls, which is it's rare. Oh, that guy's a champ and this guy was a champ. They have a 1.8 KD. Hmm. I hope there's nothing suspicious going on. The only reason I was a little suspicious is because how he was like waiting for the Bandit to peek and then shot him the millisecond he peeked. But he might have seen him before because Bandit was running back and forth. And he fell on that side. And he would never want to play Factorio. What was funny was when we used to play Sea of Thieves, Annie wanted to play, so we invited her in. And when we played Sea of Thieves, her sole job was to bucket, because it's a 4-person like frigate. All she did was just bucket. And if we saw her on the main deck, we'd yell at her and she'd go back down and bucket more. She'd be like, well, we're not being attacked. And it's like, what if we get attacked though? Didn't enjoy that. Oh no. She just got healed. Oh my aim. No, I don't want that in the kill cam. I don't want that in the kill cam. Ow, I reset. Fuck! I didn't want my team to see how embarrassed I was about my aim there. At least they didn't. You guys are cruel. Hey, she enjoyed it. She liked being the repair person on the boat. Sea of Thieves was fun. I've been wanting to play it again for a while, but you need like that right crew to play with. Alright, chat. I think that's going to be it for stream today. I put in a good almost 5 hours. I have enjoyed talking with you, but I am starting to get a little tired, and it's getting close to dinner time, so I'm going to hop off. You guys did not complete the maid sub goal, so I will not be going to the Halloween store tonight to buy a maid outfit. But good try. I probably won't be wearing a costume tomorrow. Don't expect a Halloween costume. I'm not really a Halloween guy. I've never liked Halloween. Like, after you get old enough that you stop trick-or-treating, I was like, Halloween's kind of boring. Siege Cup. Check it. Check what? Coming soon. Missed today's, but no one was on, so. But chat, okay. Little bit of a rundown. This week, I will be live every day except for Monday, probably. I think I'll still take Monday off because it's like, I don't know, by the end of the week people don't care as much about drops. I feel like streaming Monday is not going to change much, but I will be here every other day, so from today until Sunday and then Tuesday. So if you need your drops, you got all week. Any progress you made today will carry over for the rest of the week, okay? Don't worry, if you didn't get it today, you don't have to start all over again. You don't have to freak out. It's going to be available all week, okay? Thanks for sub, James T. And then, yeah. What you got this, or what you get this week, just to recap in case you didn't know. You watch 2 hours, you get the uniform. If you watch 3 hours, you get the card. If you are close to completing it, again, I will be live tomorrow. You can watch tomorrow. Or you can go watch, I think there's like over a dozen channels right now streaming with drops. Go watch someone else. Go watch whoever you want. Yeah, that is it. I'm going to end the TikTok stream. Goodbye, TikTok. And hopefully, if the Siege Cup beta goes well today, they will release it soon and I can start doing Siege Cups in the future. Because if they're on weekends, then me and my friends can play, but no one's on today, so. Yeah, maybe next month. I don't know when it comes out. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you all for the subs. Maybe I'll just keep the sub counter on the screen. I think people like to sub if there's a counter on the screen because they want to see the number go up. So maybe I'll leave it up. We'll see. But I will catch you guys tomorrow on Halloween. Ooh. Okay. Bye.